I know I'm live super earlier than anyone ever expected. Oh, let me go ahead and put my little dude on here as well. That's not what I wanted to do. We're live super early. I'm just gonna chill and talk to you guys for a little bit. Just chilling and talking for a minute here. I'm still mad. Turns out the thing I got bitched at for was not being out there to help hay cattle. I hay cattle all the time by myself, so I don't see what the fuck the problem was. So not only that, howdy Jamar, or Jam Jar Jamar. Not only that, I figured out if you do get UHU glue all over you, all you got to do is take a shower and that shit peels right the fuck off. Another thing you will see now in the description and in some timers that should show up, hopefully if everything's set up correctly, I am now willing to do commission work. I set up an email specifically for commission offers, questions and queries, all that kind of stuff. Anything you see on stream, paint jobs, kit bashes, anything like that, free game. You want me to do your homebrew chapter? That might not be as free game, but I'm willing to do the commission work now, and you can always just inquiry about it through the email listed below. You missed the last stream? Don't worry about the last stream. Last stream was a shit show. Last stream was very much a shit show. I got bitched at by my uncle. Don't work for family. That's bottom line of the story. Don't work for family. Don't work with family. I see your back. Yeah. Not only am I a back, but I just put out the ability to have me do commission work. Because I have, at this point, I'd rather just do Warhammer and YouTube stuff and not have to work on the farm as much. If I could. I doubt I could, but nearly finished your 5 heavy intercessors. Nearly finished your 5 heavy intercessors. Nice, brother. Nice. Sorry if the stream's a little laggy. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god. But we did, however, use the UHU glue and the Yoo-hoo glue, and it does look very good. We'll see it. Whoever didn't get to see it when I was working on it, when I got a phone call and got bitched at, we'll continue painting that today and stuff like that. Slowly picking away at your gray minis from the Imperial Fist Combat Patrol. Understandable. That's actually not that bad of a combat patrol to have. Didn't we agree about this? Is forums for nice ideas and tricks. No one tells you what to do. I don't know what you mean, Leo. Building them before you paint them. Hey. I thought you did the what is it? Pre-assembly built, pre-assembly painted. Whatever. I can't think. I'm angry. I'm angry right now. I'm fucking. Usually I'm pretty chill, but god damn, does my family know how to make me mad. That's another guy. It's hard to keep track. There's so many people who actually do stop by stream and might not stop by stream for long periods of time, but just like stop by, say what they're painting, and then they go on their day. And or some people, like a lot of you guys, do just chill and paint and listen and that. Sub-assembly, too little patience. I sub-assembly some things. Taking advice from someone and not having the skills to do it yourself, plain and simple, ain't I've wrestled with the idea of opening commission work for a while, and I just decided fuck it, because I've had people ask before. You definitely lose bits, and as you don't build and paint simultaneously. Yeah, see, unlike Deathwing, I don't lose bits. I lose whole minis. I've lost a couple minis, and I still can't find them. Sadly, I do think some of the Canoptic Circle or the stuff, and whatever the fuck the kill team is for Necrons. Sadly, I do think those will be gone. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get those back, because I've searched and I've searched and I've searched and I've cleaned and I searched and I've searched some more after I cleaned a second time, and I cannot find them to save the life of me. Oh, I guess the camera I have is an Insta360 Link 2. I just found the instructions for it. That's my stream camera. So all of your bits in a small container. Brother, same. So actually, I have my bits box on the table, because I did the kit bash thing yesterday. 3 different containers with no structure to it. Okay. That's a little cursed. I keep my stuff based on factions. I have my Space Marines, I have this, I have that, everything like that. Gravis isn't that bad. What are you talking about? At least I don't think Gravis is that bad to kit bash. My thing is freaking out because I can't see my face. All right, you know what? We're going back to streaming early. I originally set it for 6. We'll start 10 minutes early and like actually go back to painting and stuff, cause this is relaxing and this helps me calm down. Yeah, this is my Space Marines bits. I have one for World Eaters, one for Tyranids, one for Centurions and big like Space Marine stuff, Terminators, that kind of stuff, for when I get those. So, where were we? I needed to add some more UHU. Let me grab some parchment paper, because this is what you need. You did put a nice underbarrel chainsword onto a heavy bolter. Looks really nice, huh? That's very interesting. Very interesting. Gears of War look. Yeah? That's definitely a Gears of War look. Let's add just a touch more. Okay. Look at that. The Germans. Oh my god. Oh god. Whew. That's probably not good to breathe in. The fumes from that. Also the heavy. I'm a genius. I literally just put that down there and then I immediately stick my finger into it. All right, so we have one of our dentistry tools, as somebody really loves to refer it as. Okay, there's the UHU. That's all the extra I wanted to put on. I'm doing better now. Niceness and others don't like. What? Leo, you're breaking my brain here. What? What, brother? What are you saying? Howdy, Drew. Howdy. How man? Howdy doing, brother? Oh. Yes, I did kill it. I purged the filthy tyrannid spy. Okay, that's got to dry now. Can anyone decipher what Leo was talking about? Because I have no idea what he was saying. No? Okay. Brother, I don't know what you're saying. Hopefully, I don't know. Like I said, I apologize for the problem earlier with the other stream, but sometimes life does affect the streams, and that's something you can't really change about. I need a paper towel because we're gonna paint this judiciar. Okay, so let's see. We gotta let that dry. I forgot to put some UHU on this. Yeah, dude, it's the same background music I've been using. Howdy, club me. Oh, that was a gross one. All right, so we'll let the rest of this excess UHU dry, and then we'll put it on. I think it looks actually really good. I will zoom you guys in when we get set up to paint. I have to adjust camera setup and everything. Right? Not leaving Rhino. Talking about the people. Oh, on modelers that don't do it right. Oh, okay. I was just like, I don't know if I made you mad. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Okay, so there's that. Let me zoom in. Let me get you guys zoomed in here. Okay, so first things first. Since he is standing, I will paint him mostly in this position. You visited your grandparents and you got some models. We saw you post them on the Discord. Hell yeah, brother. You got you some Cadians. Hell yeah. Cadians and an Abrams, I believe, is what you posted. Those Cadians went back and got 21st century technology, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened. They just got heavy stuff. I mean, they got heavy stubbers and smaller guns. Hope it didn't make you mad or sad. No, you're good, brother. You're good. My family did that shit, not you. You're all good. I was just confused. Nah, the issue with having to leave stream early or today, well, 2 hours ago, an hour ago, however long ago it was. That was not on you guys at all. That was on my family, not. So my family doesn't understand this at all. And they understand that I have a YouTube following, and that's really as far as they go. And so they just think that work's the most important thing in life. And while they are technically right, because this is a hobby, this is also my job. To some degree. I don't really make money from it yet. I hope to with the YouTube side, but that's why I decided to open up commission work and kit bash commission work and that kind of stuff, just because I understand some things people are scared to cut up a mini. I totally understand that, being someone who used to be like that myself, and now I'm just like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Going from here. Which Judiciar do you like more? Let me find something that they can angle up on. That's not a high enough angle, damn it. The same opinion, your actual. You two. Your mom's a suit. Get paid to sit and stare at a desk for 7 hours a day. There we go. Oh. Well, that just takes time. That just takes watch hours more than anything. All right, which one's the cooler Judiciar? The badass one killing a Tyrannid, or the dude with an hourglass? Oh, no, it's gonna take time. That's the other thing too. Sorry, my tracking's dying because of the light. My family also doesn't understand that this takes time to get the watch hours and stuff. Unless you have something go super viral. Hello, tracking. Hello. Oh, I can't see my face. Oh, lighting. Duh. They don't understand that it takes time to get the watch hours, to apply, to get memberships, that kind of stuff. Also, I did look into getting emotes for the channel. We have to sadly have memberships in order to have emotes, and in order to use the emotes, you will have to be a member, sadly. I wish I could do it for free, but YouTube does not let me do it for free, and I've tried. I've looked at like 5 different things, and it's always go to memberships and put your emote in there, and I'm like, damn it. So no, that is that. If you wanna support me financially in any way, go buy something from the 3D print store. And if you don't see anything on there that you like, wait. And oh, I haven't. Hold on a second. I do have 3D prints. Let me look at all of the heads that I have real quick. I'm also letting paint dry. It's under recordings, 3D prints, tilted to one side to match the gun. We could do the hooded head. The hooded head is what it'll do. The hooded head is what I'll do on it. It will have a hood. I don't like the dumb like little face covering that this one has. It's the skull mask, but he's just got like a little bandito face covering. So let's put that there. Let me look at my heads real quick. I imagine a Dark Angel head would probably look sick. I love how when I look at my monitor for OBS, it's my eyes follow. What about when I look this way? Nope, it's not gonna do it when I look this way. It only happens when I look. Oh no, it goes. The eyes are working all the way. I need to focus. Space Marines. That's named Space Marines. That's not correct. Space Marines. There they are. Dark Angels. I don't know what this is. Shoulder pads and 3D transfers. Okay, that's not quite what I want. Chaplain helmet. Oh my god. I'll just have to see what I can find. I'll just have to see what I can find. I'm not gonna do it on stream, as I gotta paint. I gotta keep you guys entertained. I'd say you do whatever color you want, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. That's far enough out where I can work on it. The bone sword looks so good. I will say, changing that to red and putting null oil on it, adding shadows and stuff, that was the right choice. Did I get... Oh, nope, that's dark. I got most of it painted red. It might not all be painted red. Oh, I see a spot I missed. Let me grab this thin little brush. And put this there. Autocorrects that. Can't decide. Tower. Alienated guard. Imperial Knight. Aligned guard. Oh. You have that many knights. Do you have that many knights? I don't remember. If you've got that many knights, I'd say run them with knights. Fuck. I gotta paint a white shoulder pad. Let's see. We'll do that later. I'm not concerned on that right now. Howdy. 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 Late Merry Christmas, brother. We're working on the Bone Sword Judiciar. I guess this is my actual first Grimdark. Yeah. This is my first foray into Grimdark. I can't think of what the fuck it's called. Did I forget what it's called? Gorehammer to some degree. Yeah, I did leave as soon as you did. I was... Okay, so I got a phone call getting bitched at that I wasn't out there helping, right? They were putting out hay for cattle. That requires a loader tractor and one person. At most. There was 2 people out there. I got bitched at for that. I went to my door to put my boots on to see what the fuck they were doing. Realized what I got bitched at for. And wanted to put my fist through a wall. I don't get angry that much, but... Holy fuck. The amount of times I've hayed cattle by myself and I don't bitch about it, that means somebody else doesn't need to fucking bitch about it either. And that also did kind of make me open up commission work now. So, yay. That's all right. I enjoy painting, so why not enjoy potentially painting someone else's stuff and doing the best I could. I'm gonna need lead belcher, aren't I? Oh no, I still got some lead belcher. Yeah, no, not so much. It's he killed the Tyrannid and he just chopped off its head when he's dragging it behind him, because he just stepped over the bug and chopped it off as he was dragging it, and it's more of a careless look. If I could, I would have the rest of the Tyrannid body behind it and it would be decapitated just slightly, but it's just 40 millimeter base. I'm working with the small area. I'm working with a small base here. And all you've got 8 knights? Well, if you got 8 knights, brother, you know how to paint it. I'd say paint it with your knight's color scheme. The only question is, I might make his peck armor. I might make that the dark red. Am I gonna put the hourglass on it? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I hate that hourglass. I hate this hourglass. That's the reason I gave him the big fuck you bone sword. That looks so much cooler. The 2-handed fuck you bone sword and the gangster firing of the heavy bolter. Oh, ooh, ooh, I see some UHU that I did not paint. Hourglass is the, yeah, the hourglass is here. Hell yeah, Eternal. Hell yeah, brother. Oh! I almost dropped it. I almost fucking dropped it. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, so we still got the gold to paint, so let's paint the gold. Dude, this looks so fucking sick. I love it. Howdy, one from the past. How you doing, brother? How's it going, mate? I can't do it. I still can't do an Australian accent. Maybe you make the commissar Dr. Two. Doing pretty good. Good. Somehow the Krieg don't have any. No, yeah. I also wondered that. How the fuck does the Krieg not have a mortar team? That makes 0 sense. Let me go ahead. Switch brushes. I want something with a finer tip. They are baby artillery. There we go. I have to light my face now too because of the tracking. Let me hit this. Go bigger, go. Or in the other case of Krieg, why have one artillery cannon? Oh fuck, where's my artillery piece? Why have one simple artillery cannon? When you can have 4 duct taped together. Oh. Also, howdy, Alex. Howdy, everyone stopping by. Howdy, all you lurkers. I know you're in there. I know you're chilling and painting and or just relaxing. God damn, that looks so good. Dude, that gore looks so good. That looks so good. Have I seen the Earth Snake? What? Oh, Earth Shaker. Did you? Hold on, I'm reading chat. Earth Shake. I'm dumb. Alex, are you asking me if I'm painting a Sanguinor? If you're not asking me, you gotta specify. No, this is a Judiciar. Okay, you're talking to Eternal. You guys gotta say names, otherwise I don't know. I'll just assume you're asking me questions. There's the new timer. I was kind of hoping and making sure that wanted to work. Yes, I do. People know my name. How self-centered of me. Oh, that's painted Deathwing. Hold on, my tracking's gonna die for a second. Oh, that's not a bad skull mask. Okay, back to tracking. My phone could go back to tracking. It shouldn't be. Holy shit, there's 22 people watching? Quickly, I gotta be funny. That's misogynist. I can't say that. I was gonna say a joke, but I already made the joke. You forgot the command? It's Rhino's wisdom. You just misspelled wisdom. Or maybe I misspelled wisdom. It's fair game once they're inside. That's true. Castle doctrine. Doctrine, law, whatever it is. This is America. Isn't this America? I thought this was America. I love how Poland is, don't worry, brother, you're Polish? You're Polish, I know. English might not be your first language, that's totally fine. Don't worry, the British people also fuck it up. And English is their first language. Oh, I'm sorry, you Brits. I poke fun at everyone. There you go. It needs to, yeah. No, I did say that. What are you What are you asking for, Eternal? Should you make the heavy weapon squad twin-linked machine guns or big old flamethrower? I did mine as machine guns. Yes, I am back Razzie. You won't believe that I got bitched at because I wasn't out there to help put out hay, which requires a tractor and one fucking person. That didn't infuriate me and make me want to put a fist through a wall. Not at all. I don't hate my uncle for making me stop streaming and pissing me off at all due to that. If you can't tell, I'm trying not to shake the table. I do apologize for shaking the table. So that's also the reason why I opened up commissions now. That way I can I need to sit down and talk to my uncle and be like, hey, look, I do more than one job technically at this fucking point. One of them does not make me money yet, but give it time. And he's not going to understand, and he's really not going to care. Yeah, you do know the feeling, Razzie. Just fucking... This is when I would go shoot guns, but it's dark, and... Well, the cops wouldn't care, but still. I don't have anything with night sights on it. But the gore's turning... Dude, the gore's turning out fantastic. This is Gorehammer. So the UHU stuff was perfect. The only thing I know the cattle don't care. Well, they probably do want food. They go through a bale a day, but it's like I said, it's more my uncle not understanding. One uncle actually knows the YouTube channel. He has actually seen some of the shorts. I kind of like offhand mentioned about it and he found it and I'm like, oh, that's great. So there's a way that this can go back to the other uncle, but at this point I don't give a fuck. Yes, blood for the blood god. God. 2 flamers. You can have up to 3 heavy weapons, by the way. 9 individual guns. Would there be blood spatter on the bottom of his coat? Do I need to break out the... I don't know yet. Let's keep painting the rest of it because I still got so much more to paint. That'll be last minute touches. And I do have to do something really quick because that super glue is making that look white. So this is a bad thing about using super glue. When it does dry, it'll leave this white look behind it. Sadly. Plan on having them defend your artillery. That's what the autocannons are for. I understand flamers get automatic hits and everything. There we go. Oh, and let's see. I kind of want to keep it on the ground. I don't want to keep it on his jacket. I want to kind of keep his jacket clean. We'll see. We'll see. We can always add more. Automatic hits counts for a lot. Also, Eternal's only played like 2 games. Last I knew, he's only played like 2 games. Don't worry, Eternal. I've only played like 4. Maybe a librarian, not part with psychic powers. Brother, I can't do that magic. Well, that would have to be like on a base like this, and a Tyranid is like fucking ripping it open, or it's being ripped open. I would have to hide wires into it. Not only that, but these bases are for horses. Those goddamn horses that I gotta paint still. I don't regret getting the Krieg box you do. Let's keep painting. Let's keep painting. I don't regret getting all those horses that I have to paint and suffer in misery. You do. Plus the main stuff you're gonna fight is Tau. Well, you don't want to get into a shooting match with Tau. You're gonna lose that 90% of the time. Should have added some Tyranid corpse for the Blood Angels to make it look more accurate. So I'm doing, I'm trying to add little bits of each kind of faction to show that they're well versed, because the Death Watch does kill all Xenos. Indirect fire. Tau gets indirect fire too. You act like that's a guard only thing. I'm sorry, I'm peeking my mic. Let me turn myself down a touch. There we go. That's, hold on. I'm gonna, warning, I'm gonna yell. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm not peeking my mic. Ah! Yeah, I don't peek my mic. Okay. So we got all that. We'll touch this up. I did give you warnings. I've been seeing my, I can see on OBS. I told you it was gonna happen. If you see on OBS, this, okay, apparently I still peaked the mic. It has a limiter, damn it. There we go. There we go. You wanted to test yourself, you're wearing headphones. I understand you're wearing headphones. Count Sentinel for your Vein Blade? I don't know, I haven't done much research into tanks. So guard's very like concerning to play as, because you have the whole orders mechanics, and I'm not ready to learn that yet. I want to make sure I understand how to play the game good before I'm all like, I need to learn all my orders. Okay, so how does that, dude, that's one of my favorite quotes. How does that motherfucker fly on knives? I love that quote. That's talking about oh, how did I just, Vastor. That's because Vastor has a keyword fly, and he has knives for wings. You can add engineer to your Blade Blade as an allied unit. Well, you have tech priests. This is a tech priest for Astra Militarum. You don't have to do the thing. Okay, you know what? Fight me. Not in a Denny's parking lot, because that's not close enough. You gotta come to me if you're gonna fight me. Lead Belcher. All right, hold on. We gotta time somebody out. We gotta time somebody out. No. Even in death, I still cringe. Put user in timeout for 10 seconds. All right. No. Even in death, I still cringe. Okay. All right. Wood out there is insane. I know. That's why I've kind of been inside most of the day. And my dickhead uncle is probably super mad about that, but fuck him. At this point, he wants to treat me like shit. He's gonna get it in return. You're back. No more cringe. He said, I don't want to say the cringe. Somebody type it in chat. You won't get timed out. And I timed him out as a joke. I don't like seriously time people out. He said cringe. He posted cringe. I'm not gonna say it, dude. That shit's cringy as fuck. That's the most cringe shit I've ever heard, and that is 100% something an orc player would say. I found that and showed it to you guys. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah, that. Okay, I said you could do it once. Oh, that's, oh, okay. I'll time out Eternal. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sir, he posted cringe. Ban him. I have to figure out where this starts. That is not going to be in Rhino's Wisdom. Absolutely not. Dude, it's so terrible. It's so bad. That's the reason why I posted the response to it, which was a dreadnought stating, even in death, I still cringe. There we go. What do we think of the pauldron? I still have to hit it and stuff. Oh, fuck, she squirted everywhere. Dude, I said that earlier today, too. It happened again. Oh, you're being nagged at by a barn cat? My barn cat needs to do its fucking job. Otherwise, it's going to get replaced. It doesn't kill enough mice. Yes, cringe. Cringe everywhere. There's the worst one. That is a quote. That one was out of context. My head is in my hands. My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, so what do we think on the red chest plate? I don't want to do too much color, and we're doing a lot of that dark red color. We're gonna add null oil to this as well. I'm kind of digging the red chest plate. It also fits the theme of the red hands. Why? You don't like it? That's all right. That we'll do the ribs as well, and then we'll do the leather on this maybe. I don't know. What do? You segregate them. Could a bone white cape look good? Yeah. I don't have one, but I do bone white capes undertones on the bottom sides of the capes for my Krieg. My Death Watch. My Krieg. Actually, did I do bone white on the bottom? No, I did red on the bottom of High Marshal Dreer. I don't have any examples of it on my desk right now at the moment. Oh no, I think it'd be too much on here. It'd be overpowering. I do have to redo this little piece right here. That's copper. We'll do the little thing above the copper is gold. No, we'll do it as lead belcher. Lead belcher would work better. I'm not keeping everything square. There we go. There's that. I did copper. Oh yeah, this copper will work. I thought this copper was all dried out. Can't wait to build your Termies. Getting some Mark V Terminator helmets for them. Nice. Do a black and white shoulder. I still need to do something other than just solid gold for that. There's that. Howdy, howdy, new fella. I think you're new. I haven't seen you in stream before. Welcome. Supposed to be. Gotta integrate them into the flock somehow, right? Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know chickens. You know this, Razzie. I don't know chickens. I know cattle, but at this right now, I don't give a fuck about cows. Let me set this down. Yeah, roosters are there to start fights. That's a man. That's basically a man filled with women. What do you think's gonna happen? He's gonna let them fight. It's entertainment. They fight for his entertainment. He has one job in there, and he does it as much as he can. Oh, you brother. Oh, no. You may be in Poland, but she will still come after you. I mean, at some point, there is no way of integrating. But I'm not the one who said it first. There's that. You know what? You know what I don't understand? Okay, so we've obviously talked female space marine stuff before. Why do they not bitch about female orcs not being a thing? I know why female orcs can't be a thing, but nobody bitches about it. I know. I'm that's more bait to just piss people off. They won't let the new hens even sleep on the roost, which has heat lamps. You know, I don't think Razzie would be mad at me saying this because she'd probably laugh. You know how much less fun would happen if there was a female orc? It can't be about smashing gits. Then it's about doing shit. Also, they are plants. Razzie, you might have to... My tracking's died. You might have to set up like a specific little area for them, maybe. They're not causing fights. Well, if they're not causing fights, I couldn't even imagine a female British hooligan being like, "Oi, no fights, mates." Them just turning and beating her to death and then fighting each other again. That's how that would go. That's how that would go. Yeah, you just gotta put them in buckets and talk to them, Razzie. That's all you gotta do. Set up pens separating sleeping areas until 6 months old. Hold on. You know what you did. You know what you did. You know why. Oh, goodness. Let me do this. And the sentence that shall be not be named. Eventually, I'm just gonna have it like saved to the point where all I gotta do is hit a button and it'll just time out Eternal for 10 seconds. Whoa, 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 chat. They're not being bloodied. They're just being harassed, like chased away from treats in the roost. No, I don't know anything about that. Welcome, Anthony Carter. Welcome, welcome. What do you think of the mini of the month? I don't remember. What is the mini of the month? Oh, it's a Mechanicus, isn't it? Servitor? Silver. I still gotta do silver. What? I think, Razzie, you'll have to do what we do with cattle. Let them fight it out. The lobotomized tax evader. Probably get one for parts, but you're not painting anymore. Yeah, you've been on a servitor streak. What was it? Karaoke night? You were just like painting nothing but servitors. You got through most of them. Good on you. As I say with my 70 termagants next to me. What is getting picked on? Mostly light. I don't know what the fuck that is. She has 0 grit, just runs. She's gonna have to toughen up. Sometimes you gotta throw your children out of the nest. No, I think did you just have a battlecade combat patrol, and that's why you were working on so many servitors? I need black paint. I forgot what I was forgot what I was painting. I'm all like, what do I need to touch up? I know I need to touch up something, and I need the paint to touch it up, but what is it? Let me set this down. There's that. Okay, we're gonna do the bones on the ribs. You might pick up a Tech Marine. You know, I almost picked up a Tech Marine a few times. The pecking order is a pain in the ass. For real. For real. Let's see. Wraithbone, Wraithbone, Wraithbone. Where the fuck is my Wraithbone? Get the the Thai food box that came out. The servitors have just been primed ever since. You haven't printed them. Yeah. Wraithbone, please. There it is. Man, it's almost like I got a paint rack to put all this stuff in, and I definitely do keep it all in. Let me touch this up for a second. The first winter, and we're sub-freezing for at least a week. Yeah, you're sub-freezing for more than a week, Razzie. What are you talking about? I'm in the same local weather area as you. It's gonna be cold for like more than a week. Fuck, what was I gonna... Oh, that's what it is. You got this. You're a good chicken mom. You'll get it. You'll get it. Taken care of. You'll get those chicks in order. You don't really go beyond the 7-day forecast because of the lakes. That's true. As a firefighter, I better state this. You better not be running those heat lamps on extension cords. How dare you? That's like committing a hate crime to firefighters. Hold on, I'm folding my my paper or my paper towel that I used to clean my brush. Coop is converted horse stall into a barn. Can't heat it. It's very draft free though. Okay. That's where 90% of barn fires start. That's like an actual fact. $500 extension cords. Nobody, a handful of people might understand that meme. I joke. That is actually a real fact, though. I joke because I have an extension cord running across my room because I need to charge my phone at night. I have a 8-foot-long extension cord to run across my room because my room only has one outlet in it. Why? I do not know. Oh, I've got two. Ah! There we go. The cords are tied up to the chicken wire. That's the roof, the stall. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How do you think I turned out like this? All my flesh melted away in all the fire. No, I'm kidding. I was killed by a world eater, of course. I was sacrificed to the god of corn, the god of blood, and our one true Lord and Savior. Oh, I'm killing my own light source. Okay, that's fine. We'll touch this up here in a minute. He's Jehovah's Witness of corn. Hello, have you heard the great word of the blood god? They just look at my hand. Okay, so I thought about getting a corn tattoo, like the actual symbol of corn, and there is only one place I can think of actually having it. Not on my arm, not on my wrist, but like right here on the fucking palm of, on the backside of my hand. I've thought about it. I don't want to spend money on tattoos, but I just don't. I don't make that final jump. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool as fuck to just have a corn icon of corn just on the backside of my hand. But it just does. I'm just like, it's too much money. I don't want to spend the money on it. I could buy Warhammer instead. I could get stuff for the stream instead. That kind of stuff. Would I tattoo $1 million? You give me $1 million tax free right now. Oh, on the knees, but nobody can see it. How will they know you worship the god of blood? I am not one of those people that does take shit too far. Like, I've heard horror stories of people going to games and stuff, and they're like, my world eaters are going to eat all of you. It's like people get like too much into the hobby, if you understand what I'm talking about, or they're like, okay, no offense, orc players are the worst. Orc players are the worst about it, because my teeth, I had a breeze go through my teeth. I hate that shit. So I've heard of multiple instances of orc players, whenever they hear someone else yell wah, they will all yell wah. And I could not tell you how frustrating that would probably be to just hear one orc player yell wall, and then you just hear 20 other people scream. It's just like, oh, my brain cells are dying at the moment. Why? That's what I feel like it would be. Okay, I need to continue to paint. I know it's an obligation, but like, come on. That would be like a World Eater player yelling "Blood for the Blood God" every single time they kill something. It is. Wood can be walls. This house is mainly built out of wood. I have walls all around me. It's wood siding, brother. It's a barn. I'm a Grinch. I'm not a Grinch. I don't have my Grinch socks on, so I'm not a Grinch. Oh, and in case whoever wasn't here to see it on the first stream, we did get the spicy mini for the spicy stream. Hold on, I got it. It is from Grim Skull Miniatures. Here is the base. Dude, the base is actually really good. The chain sword. I don't know if these are properly scaled, but I mean, it's a one-off mini to some extent. The other arm, which she has a spiked fist on. And then this is the back side of the mini. Then this is the front side of the mini. I do have to make her appropriate, so. Poland. He's from Poland. So I have to cover her up a little bit, otherwise YouTube will actually probably take the stream down, so. Yeah. Don't you dare say it! Don't you dare say it, Eternal! Don't you dare! You will get banned again. You will be timed out. Don't you dare. Warmer than concrete anyways. Yes. And not only that, but you can actually get insulation and just staple it up. The way insulation works too is you want to keep it spread out. You don't want it to like close, or you don't want to push all the insulation in. Trust me, I know. We built insulation thing for our barn, for a cattle pen. Then it caught on fire. But that was due to a heater getting pushed into a wall. Supposed to be. Okay. Where is... There it is. Clipped a little piece that makes your Krieg's arm. Green stuff it. That is true. Oh, that's way too much. Okay, what else do we need to hit? Shoulder pad, which is we'll do that last. I don't want to suffer painting white all night. Yeah. So if you get any crazier than just adding insulation, you technically need permits in America. No. You could add a milk crate heater, or not a barn heater. Heat lamps also work just as well. Sorry. I'm listening to something in my other ear, and it's just bits, and it's lore stuff, and they're talking about Harley Quinns having monofilament, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Okay. Let me type in specifically 40K, because I did not think of that. I know I misspelled a bunch of shit. It doesn't matter. So, they were talking about these monofilament things, and the guy's talking about it, and just instantly go, the Harley Quinns are pretty fucking gay. It's just like, shut the fuck up. Oh god, I definitely didn't think typing in Harley Quinns. I did not think the actor. So, hold on a second. I gotta go check a Reddit page. Hold on. So I know the Reddit for Dark Angels is not quite the one that most people thinks it is. Let me... Okay, there's specifically a 40K Harley Quinns. Yeah. Those are a different type of Dark Angel. The only cost is justified is having pedigree racehorses, basically. Yeah. That's what Michigan's known for, is their pedigree racehorses. It's definitely not known for having shitty drinking water in Flint. Also, the other thing about America is, in 2 generations, that building might not be needed anymore. It doesn't need to be as permanent. You just never know. A 40 by 50 barn, yeah. Yay, we get to paint white. I don't want a sewer slide right now at all. Where's my Glock? No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't make those jokes. I shouldn't make those jokes for multiple reasons, but let me look at something. Same. I wouldn't know. I don't pay the property tax on the farm. Sewer slide. Okay. I just know Michigan for its famous great tasting water in Flint. I need white paint. Where's my white paint? There it is. Yeah, they got the best water in Flint, Michigan, I promise. Let's see. I just make jokes. Why am I not doing the red? I have to do bronze. I forgot I have to do bronze. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer? We'll say the streams. I've noticed the streams have been a lot bigger. What's the great thing? Welcome to Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. And the ending of it, we're not Detroit. It's utterly insane. Do I think what? With the shorts? What? You know, this white okay, channel growth. Oh yeah, okay. So actually, if you didn't know, that's how channel growth initially starts, and then you find something. Okay, here's best recommendation for anyone who wants to do YouTube at all: be genuine in what you're trying to do. People will be able to tell if you're not genuine, and if you're not genuine about it, you don't truly love it, you don't truly like doing what it is. They can see through that, and they can tell that you're not genuine. When I first started doing everything, I was like, hey, look, I know I'm new at this. I'm not going to be the best painter, but this is what I'm doing. I'm not going to be the best editor, that kind of stuff. Also, don't forget, if you watch the Black Dragoon video, I did make a Black Dragoon helmet. It's not perfect, but paint will make it look better. I will say, streams have become more of this channel than I definitely also would have initially thought. I was originally nervous to stream, but ever since I started the channel, I thought, would people watch somebody painting on a live stream? I never would have thought 16 people would have. So, you're new to streams. Is this your main thing? Main and only painting project? Oh, no. No, I've got more. There's something we call the Shelf of Fame, where there is a hell of a lot more painting projects on there done. This is something I'm focusing on. I'm having a lot of fun with Death Watch, so I've been doing extra Death Watch stuff. I have everything from Krieg, which is I got to show off this really badass dude. That turned out so much better than I expected. It's so good. It looks so good. And then we have one-offs, which is like this Gore Hammer setup between this and a World Eater. I've got to. Oh, that reminds me, I need to order more World Eater Berserkers. Or for instance, we have our leaders, and I just throw on a little bit of extra. I'm not gonna go out and get the artillery piece. It's been seen to death. And my personal favorite are the World Eaters, even though I hate painting the trim. My second favorite's probably going to be Death Watch, because I've been enjoying painting Death Watch so much and doing all the kit bash stuff. Hold on, I've got to read everything. Why am I reading Stream Elements? I know what Stream Elements says. Don't think you found this channel through shorts. Your live streams just appeared on your front page. Also, I know this is a very niche thing I'm doing too. Painting live, not a lot of people do this. Not even like big YouTubers do this, and it's kind of surprising. It helps it makes me more relatable than just, oh, a YouTuber. Like, I want to make a joke YouTube video where it's like painting a Space Marine. You watch me touch it with a paintbrush and it just pops into screen as fully painted. I just like switch it out or something. And then I'm just like, all right, video's done. Bye. I want to do that as a bit so bad, but it'll be a 2-minute video. Because it's riffing on the people who are like, let's paint a tech marine. They paint 2 things and they call it a short. I hate that. I'm not calling anyone out specifically. I hate it. They'll be like, let's paint a tech marine. They do a brush stroke on the chest, and they brush stroke something else. They paint 2 things and it says work in progress. And it's like, brother. I think 52 Miniatures did a hobby stream on Christmas Day, but you don't see any others even when searching. I know big channels, the big what's the big YouTuber? Morty and Glory, whatever he is, the guard guy, he's British. He's like proper British. Unlike you hooligan. Okay, never mind. Don't worry, I can't speak English. Yeah, Mortian. He does, but he doesn't do it very often. I think he's truly the biggest one who streams about, like, while he paints. But he also does building streams. Now, I will say, I'm going to change something here. I will do builds and kit bashes through videos. I would rather paint them on stream because I cannot... I would rather do that kind of stuff. I'd rather paint something on stream and build something off stream. So, like, for instance, this kit bash, which is the Black Dragoon kit bash, it has a Deathwatch shield and a arm that I've kit bashed. I would rather do that stuff off stream. I'd rather do edits, do cuts, show how that's done instead of kit bashing on stream. I say videos are for kit bashing and that kind of stuff. Streams really good for painting, showing new, trying stuff that's new, like blood effects, gore hammer, that kind of stuff. That is the perfect time, because not only that, you're not in an echo chamber of your own head where it's like, this is a really good idea, I'm gonna do this idea, and turns out it's not a good idea because somebody could have told you, hey, look, that's not gonna work because of this, this, and this. And that's the nice thing about streams is I could be like, hey, I've been thinking about getting some UHU to do some blood effects, and you guys said you should try this as well, you could try this, you could try this, you could try that. You guys threw other options out there instead of me just knowing of the one options. So it's just a back and forth for painting, and it's so much better. 20 minutes of waiting while you're looking for a bit in the pile is hard on the eyes. I try to cut those out when I was building this. When I did that video and I was building this, I'm all like, okay, I gotta cut things. I knew I had to cut things out. So, like, for instance, when we go to kit bash another sword, I'll make that into its own little video. Kit bashing a Tyranid warrior sword for my Deathwatch, I'll just do its own little thing. Today, let me clip off spare bits for my sprues into bits boxes. Yeah, see, that's the boring shit. I think you guys would only want to watch the painting. And not only that, but if I get commissions, I'm painting that shit on stream. I want, unless it's specifically I get told not to, which would just be like, hey, no painting this on stream, please. Whatever people's choice would be if I get commissions. But if I get commissions to do work, I will do that shit on stream. I truly do actually just love painting. I love painting and chilling with you guys. It makes my days better. I need to find my bronze. It's not brass I use, it's bronze. No. Pip pip cheerio. Let me throw this in there. When do you think they will replace the Hell Brute or update it? Because tell me if you also agree the Hell Brute needs to be updated. Right? Never? No, brother, that needs to be updated. It is significantly smaller. Like, even in the game of Space Marine 2, it looks tiny in comparison to a Dreadnought. A very regular Redemptor Dreadnought. Chaos thing that needs an update. The entire half of my other line, please. Very much. Thank you, GW. Oh, you just said it wouldn't? Well, when I say update, I mean like scale it up, make it a different, or make it a different kind of Hell Brute. Make it like a different kind of Dreadnought thing. Dude, for real. For real. Oh, my thing. Hold on a second. My tracking's gonna die. I don't need to watch myself live. Sometimes I do listen to just like random bits of lore as well. Kill that. Open VTuber Studio back up, and we should be good. Yes. Oh my god, dude! The fact that I can do this through my phone and just connect it through the Wi-Fi makes this all way easier. It makes it so I don't have to spend another $200 on another camera. So that's very nice. Let's null oil the chest. Oh, I gotta paint bones still. What am I doing? You know what time it is. It's Minecraft time, apparently. Hold on. There you go. As we get ready to paint the bone part, which is the rib cage pieces that I love painting. I paint these rib cages. I did not do it on this one, so I'm doing it on this one. I do it on my thing. Hold on, I gotta play this. I gotta do the thing. There you go. I had to do the thing. Let's see. Wraithbone for this. You know what? We're gonna be messy. And I'll put some black paint back in here. Touch up. She knows. Good night out, Leo. I said Alex. Why is my hand wet? She found my channel when I was building Warhammer in a tractor. She knows Harvest sucks. She was around when I was bitching about it. touch. The tyranny of abundance. I don't have a mortgage. I just live here. Oh shit, Paint It Deathwing, I didn't know you show off your artwork on YouTube Shorts. I didn't know you do that. I guess I never looked. Okay. Peppers and squash is definitely tyranny. Yeah. Tell me you did not plant cucumbers. Because you never need to plant more than one cucumber plant ever. What was it gonna do? No oil. No oil is what I was gonna do. I need to focus. Damn you, ADHD. So you have the problem I have with Instagram, where I try to actually like throw stuff up on Instagram, but I totally forget about it most of the time. Of course you did. There's a mysterious link to a video. What? Only 3 plants. What are you talking about? One's enough. Let me no oil this. You should have to replenish. Ah, pickles. Blech. 3 for pollination. That's probably true. I don't garden. Some kind of blight. Rip the cucumbers. No. That means you instantly... Okay, so say if you donated that much, you'd be like, you're painting Tyranids now. I would have to start painting Tyranids. For example, I know Razzie would state this. Razzie would probably say, you're painting horses, and I'd probably just in stream instead. Oh, I still need to do the bronze. That is that. And the $1,000 one is, yes, you do get. Dude, hold on. Did I put it back up? No. I've had a half-painted Krieg on my desk for I don't know how long. The horses are such a pain in the ass to fucking paint. Especially, okay, I will say, these would be 1,000 times easier to paint if I did not put the rider on the horse. Keep them separate. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Razzie, do not forget to send me your address for that, by the way. If you gotta send me a friend request through Discord, that's fine too. Sometimes Discord will let me DM people, sometimes it won't. Looks like frost damage at first. Too much paint. There's that. Some of your family Aussie cousins already got past the age blocker for apps. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Well, then they're gonna start being crimed. Or crimed? Tried for crimes. You've accessed the internet underage. What is the punishment? Death! Okay, that is all of that done. I do like the dark red. The dark red goes hard. No oil is such a good thing. Those blockers never work. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me again. It was really the best. And some people haven't seen that yet. Was there a message with that, or did you just tip and not say anything? Okay, fuck you. That's not what I meant. Stream elements? You wanna... No, don't replay the... Okay, you know what? It didn't say that you had a message, so... It usually says if you do any messages. To bring up the meme. That is gonna be the first emote on the channel. The Emperor smoking a cigarette. What do I have? I have white paint. Why do I have white paint on here? I don't know. There we go. That's as good as those ribs are getting. For right now. I need new brushes would probably help. Alright, I gotta paint. look. I saw there was a new thing in the memes. Okay, so I still need to paint this. Holy shit. This is fresh paint. Come on. What's that? This goes here. Fucking come on, work with me. I hate this brush sometimes. Homestead problems. There's that. You know what? The background music is just going to continue to be the normal background music. We got to hit 2 buttons and then this mini. Ah, fuck. I got to figure out what I'm doing. Fuck. It is not done. It's not done. There's so... I just realized. You see all these little... You see all these little nubs? I got to hit all those with paint. All these little nubs back here, I got to hit all those with paint. Fuck. Did I forget about that? I don't have to paint them, but I think they look cool. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be a cop-out and gonna be super easy to do it like this way. You're not a homesteader. Are you gatekeeping homesteading, Razzie? Actually, knowing you, yeah, you are gatekeeping homesteading. Where the fuck is... There it is. There's that. Yeah, that's true. You do more work with your hands. We just work more hours. I won't say that. That's not true. Also, you're not gatekeeping something, Razzie? I better go buy a scratch-off ticket, guys. You guys better do the same thing. What color do we want? What color do we want? Let's do a blue one. Give me my blue paint wherever it's at. Is that... Oh, that is blue. I thought that was sky blue. Welcome back, Anthony. Howdy, Urson. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Duck and cover. Oh, goodness. You know what, Razzie? I'm glad to see that you're not in the same place you were about a week ago. I understand Christmas probably was helping you, helped you out quite a bit, the travel and stuff, everything like that. Peeling tomatoes until 7 a.m. You don't have to do it until 7 a.m. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I was talking about your Discord problem that you vented on, which was fine. It was actually a pretty quiet night that night. You were venting, I was gonna let you vent, no problem. The only thing we got rid of ever was pigs. Chill, Razzie, chill. Am I fake? Am I not all of your people? Do I not have 1,000 friends on the internet right now? What are we at? I don't even know what we're at. 1,116 friends? I just don't like pigs. Not my call, but I just see a thin thread that we missed. Okay, so if you're looking for gore, UHU is the way to go. Honestly, this is how I did. I'm sorry, I'm shaking my whole ass desk. Holy fuck. Also, I know he's not watching this. To the guy who said underhand, like holding the sword like that makes no sense. Titus cut a man with a chainsword on top of a chimera like that. And lost a pet bird Christmas Day, it seems. Oh, rip the birdie. Rip. The reverse grip was absolutely also, it's a two-handed sword. I don't think they were thinking about that, and I even explained it. I'm like, bro, it's a two-handed sword. It's supposed to just like, he's supposed to just be dragging it behind him to cut off the head to make sure the fucking bug's dead. Or beach mail. What? Eight years old? That's young for a bird to die at. Or disappear. I don't know if it's dead or not. I won't assume that it died. Well, time to start painting buttons. Time to sewer slide. Alright, let me fix the tip of this brush. I know I'm spilling, it's fine. I'll touch up. do want to use this brush again. This music is nice. First grip seems to be tied to knife fighting. Do you mean London fighting? Also, so am I... Fights. The whole... Okay, so the whole reverse grip thing is literally just to, like, finish off the Tyranid. He's just dragging it on the ground to slice off the head. Oh, I'm sorry. We're comparing a place that's the size of smaller than Texas to the United States of America, which is bigger than Europe. Not including Russia, because, you know, Russia's just trying to kill everyone else. Fights first, that's also true too. So, per cap, bro, you're comparing an apple to 100 oranges. And let's add acid attacks to that, why don't we? Holy shit, this is hard. This is hard to do. Fit inside of Delaware? No, that's... USA is supposed to be fixated on these. No, that's just the fucking news that's fixated on that shit. Average Americans... I mean, really, let's be honest. Average Americans, if it doesn't happen to them and it's not really dealing in their personal life, they're like, that's sad, but I'm okay. That is how it is. That's why thoughts and prayers really doesn't mean anything. Statistics. Semantics! It's all semantics. Yeah. Okay, let me get all this. The reverse grip Astartes actually makes sense because they're armored. Also, can we not talk about this? They're superhuman, strong human beings in power armor. It doesn't matter what grip they have. They're slicing shit in half. How many people are in the UK? Scott, how many people are in the UK? Grip is grip. I swear to God, if somebody says the stupid fucking orc meme, I don't think Eternal's here anymore. I think he had to go. So he's okay. We're okay. Oh, I've got to do the chest one still. Will I forever be lonely? No, you're here. Mayhaps? Damn! It didn't even give you a yes or no! Yeah, but America's not known for its knife crime like London is. I will not say it's all of Britain, it's mostly London. Also. We don't carry fucking machetes on us like crazy people. I don't know how it did. We have bigger problems, that's true. Like, protecting the world. And apparently being declared war on by Iraq, Afghanistan, whatever country in the Middle East declared war on us today or the other day. But yet they also didn't declare war, so I don't know. That was very odd. Somalian problem. That's a Minnesotan problem right there. We are Minnesota. Hold on. Look at me. We are Minnesota now. I can't do a Somalian accent. Only certain people might understand that joke. It's very odd. Bro, he's so funny though. Same thing. Yeah. Because there's like, because you gotta appeal to the Somalis in Minnesota in order to be voted in as a governor. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah. It's wild. All right, let's cool it with the politics. I was bringing it up because the Somalians and machetes and stuff. Also, how else would we get the terrible Trump impression that I do? But we talk about all the American gays. You have to wait. America's got the best gays. I can't do a Trump accent. I love it. It's hilarious. Let's touch up some of this white. Don't. What are you asking don't for, Razzie? I might make that timer cool off a little bit. You know what? I'm actually okay. Let me put this down for a minute. You know what? I'm actually really happy to see. No. It's for shits and giggles. It's supposed to be. You know how like Trump always compares like Americans to other stuff. That's the joke was. This is America. We have the best gays. All the Mexican gays are coming in and trying to take the American gays. That was a bit from, I don't remember when I did that. Eternal's one of the American gays. They're coming for him. I got him again. That's the second time I've done it. For real though. Something that I'm so happy to see is at the end of stream, I always get this little sit rap that tells me about watch hours, new subs, that kind of stuff. The ball lies. So let me pull up this one. So for instance, let me also go to analytics. So I'll show you some background into this. Don't worry about these numbers, they don't matter that much. This number matters a lot. This is just like interaction and engagement with you guys, and this used to be like mid hundreds at most. We can go back to Painting Angron. And yeah, see, even back Painting Angron for 2 hours, we didn't nearly talk that much. I think the 8 Ball's making fun of people now because it's starting to put emojis in chat. All right, back to this. I remember when it used to only be like a handful of people just stopping in saying hi. It used to be a quieter stream, but now that you guys talk, like you guys chat, that makes me talk to you guys. It does take away from painting a little bit, but I don't give a fuck about that. I'll sit here and paint for hours. You guys know this. I've sat and painted for 5 hours without taking a break before. And I don't mind it. I'm having a good time. That's the important thing. Okay. Oh, I gotta still do all the studs. I hate this. I hate this. Forget about it! He's telling you forget about it. Miss one or what? You gotta type magic 8 ball, or you gotta type exclamation. I believe 8 ball. What is going on in chat? What the fuck? Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Oh god, full vise looks. Who does that? Oh brother, it's so much fun. As a matter of fact, we did karaoke for 3 hours one night, and then painted for 2. Dude, I have fun doing this. It doesn't matter if there's 12 people. If you all are like chatting, I'm having a good time. We sang inappropriate songs to be singing at 3 a.m. in Britain, but you know, those people heard those songs. Let me go to the lives. December 28th was a 4-hour stream. Yeah, the karaoke stream was 4 hours. And then earlier that day we painted for 5 hours. No, brother, I do this for fun. I have so much fun doing this and hanging out with you guys. No, where is it? No, it's falling off. No, I do this shit just because I'm having fun. What? What, Razzie? What does that mean? Super glue is what I'm looking for. No, I paint this much for fun. I've also got that much of a backlog. And if I start doing commissions, then I'm gonna paint this much for work as well. Well, if I get commissions, I should say. Don't reattach. It'll be cut off. That also gives us an opportunity. That has my address on it. Get that the fuck away from me. You guys don't need to know where I live. What? Oh, hell if I know. Oh, okay. It's great to use around your manager. See, my managers are my uncles, and I'll just be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm more upfront and shit. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, they don't understand. I'm getting some UHU. Yes, I am using a McDonald's lid. No, 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 no. The magic 8-ball can be wrong, brother. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Stay glued down! Please, for the love of all that is holy. Ah! Fucking super glue. I don't know, Razzie. I'm pretty brisketed out. I had nothing but brisket for Christmas. You can only eat brisket for 5 days, and then you gotta know when to call it good on the brisket. Smoked brisket is actually Jewish. So it's not a country, it's a culture. Not gonna make a joke! Not gonna make a joke! Are hot dogs are really American though? No. They're a simplified version of a German food. Hamburgers aren't even American. There's a place called Hamburg in Germany. America might not create, but we perfect. Also, we've had this discussion before. British people don't need to talk. Jellied eels, beans on toast, a literal dish called faggots. Like, come on. What is this? Don't try to hide your food crimes. Oh, delicious. God damn it. I don't know if mac and cheese is American. Don't you shit talk corn dogs. Have you ever had a pancake? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually, hold on. You have corn dogs. They're just sausage rolls. They're Greg's sausage rolls. Not the same thing. What? I don't know. I'm losing track of chat. Chat's going so quick and there's so many things. I can't keep track of everything. There's 4 different conversations going on at once sometimes. It's just like, oh, the pain of my success. My small, tiny amount of success. It is a is it not a sausage within bread? Your stream is lagging so much for me. Sorry, brother. I don't know why that is. Let me double check. It must be on your end, Eternal. Have a good one, man. Sorry that it's messing up for you, brother. It's all good on my end. I don't know why that is. Look at this wet palette. This wet palette has seen better days. Beefing with America? It's not Poland, it's just one person. And people are perfectly fine to have their own opinions. Holy shit, chat. Until they need help. America World Police is a thing for a reason. So they need help or money. Or weapons in the case of Poland. Okay, that's as good as those are getting. Dude, fuck your sausage rolls. Well, yeah, the British attacked Argentina. That's the last war they were in. Poland is trying not to be enveloped into Russia a third time. No, there were actual Scud launchers in Afghanistan when you fought. Well, I'm thinking of Desert Storm. That was against an actual tyrant, though. Try beads on toast. I have not. I mean, you guys are constantly being conquered by Russia. Now you just got Belarus as a roadblock, but they're gonna also try to invade you. Territory, there's a difference. All right. Brother, I don't know European history at all. This is America. We get taught memes, gun violence, and not how to properly do our taxes. Okay. So this is our stopping point for this mini. Looking super good. I have to wait for the resin to get here. And we can get the rest of them done. I have to touch up one of those little buttons. Battle in history. Us and the Penguins. Do I want to try to... You know what? We're going to try to do the Red Hands Pauldron. Alright, Razzie. I need your help. This is... I don't know how to do nail stamps. I'm not a woman. I'm kidding. I'm not just going to assume because you're a woman that you would know how to do this properly. It is a bitch to do, though. I've tried many times. All right. Red. Nope. 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 There it is. The red hand. What now? We're doing... Actually, so here's a great thing about this. Since we're going to use acetone, we have to do this off of this little thing, because acetone will eat all of the markers away on this, and I actually like being able to measure base sizes. Yeah, the stamp kits. We're doing this one specifically. It is the exact same handprint that, what's her name? She's a World Eater captain, has on her chest. Where the fuck are my stampers? Hold on, let me find my stampers. Let me get everything ready. That down. You'll have to ask your. No, I made that joke already. I'm not gonna do it the second time. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, that actually fucking hurt a lot. Oh, it was like somebody just shoved something in between my ribs. Ow. Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, hold on. I gotta dig through my stuff on my desk. Nope. There it is. There's that one. I'm only using the big side. So that means I gotta take this out, see through it. Acetone. That's not acetone. Where the fuck is my acetone? I have paper towels. The worst part about this whole setup is you gotta be super quick. I don't think Urson's a chick. Oh, both of my things are over here. Tape is the last thing I need. Oh, I have tape. Ow! I just kicked my chair. Bro, he's like 5'2" at best. Oh. Oh, fuck, that hurt. That hurt. I caught 3 of my toes. Hey, the 8-ball lies. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. I caught all of my chair with my toes. Okay. There's the tape. Alright. We'll see you later, man. Have a good night. So you just need a form of tape to peel off the transfers if they don't go as properly good as first time. It's 2 a.m. here. Yeah. They're British. In British. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 o'clock in the morning in Britain. Okay. I will say the Goblin Hobbies paint nail polish, whatever the fuck it is. It's really not that great, I'll be honest. You could use any nail polish, truly. Alright. Gotta be quick. 1, 2. No, where's my stamper? Yeah, that's the problem we usually end up with. Well, I'm a fucking genius, guys. I'm such a genius. I'm such a fucking genius. Oh god, acetone. Oh, I am now my profile picture. Oh. How funny would it be? How funny would it be, Urson? Oh, you just hear, like, you just think what you're gonna get, and Urson just goes, okay, he gets whatever quote, and he just goes, okay. Just fucking pitches up his voice. Oh, did I ever explain how I knew how to do, like, the voice that I know how to do and what it's from? So as a child, I've been able to do this voice forever. And I thought it might have been from, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Oh god, the acetone. Oh. Yeah, this is my normal voice, and my tracking's died. Okay, so let me pause the background music. Please. Please. Thank you. So there's a game from long ago called Jack and Dexter. And they used to run into these things called precursors. Let me see if I can find a clip of a precursor. Also, I love Jack and Dexter, by the way. Is this it? Let me turn it up for you guys. I would absolutely play this on stream. I love Jack and Dexter so much. It is my favorite franchise, and Sony has killed it. This is the voice I know how to do, and this is why.
Before it is too
I'll even say it. Hold on, I gotta take my earbud out because I can't hear somebody else talk while I do it. Let me take a swig of acetone, clear out my voice. I can't even do it without laughing. Look, hold on, let me take my headphones off. Fuck, I got this.
Greetings, warrior. Before it is too late, you must power up the planet's defense system.
Holy shit.
Power up the planet's defense system.
Oh my god, that feels like I'm gargling cigarette butts.
Ecosphere has begun its energy conversion. It will take some time for the weapon to fledge. You have proven your worth, warrior. We grant you the gift of evolution.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, we've played Space Marine a few times and stuff. Total War Warhammer, we're fucking playing that shit on stream guaranteed. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's not a question. What are you talking about, Razzie? It's literally that. I've known how to do that since I was a child. Also, my high school friends used to think that it sounded like Megatron when I was younger. I don't know the Doom quote. Background music, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. You guys can't hear the background music because I turned it down way too. Oh, that's too much. What's the Doom quote? I don't know the Doom quote. Let me take that out.
We send them unto...
Hold on. I gotta be able to fucking read the quote first.
We send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
There you go. That's what you get. Do you know what I mean when I say it? Okay, any of child who was around an adult who smoked, have you ever like taken a swig out of something that had ashes in it? That's what it feels like whenever I talk like that. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Dr. Claw. I also got in Dr. Claw. That's initially where I thought it was.
I will get you, Gadget.
Dr. Claw is what I thought it was from for the longest time. The red hand is done. It does not need to be the best. It just needs to be a red hand print. That actually came out very well. It's not centered! No! It's fine. It's staying like that. Fuck it! I got it to work perfectly, and then I realized it's not centered. It's whatever. Acetone. I can't believe. What's the quote? I can't believe you've done this. That's the quote from the British guy. Also, how the actually, you know what, Painted Deathwing, you're old enough to have kids, you would absolutely know what Inspector Gadget was. Are you talking the cartoon Inspector Gadget or the movie? Because it is the same voice actor does Inspector Gadget, and one of the Transformers, one of the Necron Transformers, one of the what are the evil Transformers called? Old school cartoon. He is it Starscreech from the Transformers? He also talks like that. No, 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 no. I don't think it's Starscream. I for some reason I thought it was, yeah, Decepticons. That's what the fuck they're called. Ah, fuck, I gotta get my thing. Hold on, let me put a lid on this acetone. You know what we will do? We will kit bash a knife. What, a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Don't fall. Don't fall. I know, I've gotten Inspector Claw a lot. I totally understand, and I hear the Inspector Claw, the Dr. Claw. I totally hear that. Let me look at something really quick. Oh, that's New Zealand. Okay. Let me put a little bit of water on my... I guess I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not painting. We got our painting done. I can't believe I got it to work properly and then did not get it square. I'm actually upset about that. But that is Latara's handprint. That's the handprint that she has. Since they're World Eater successors, I figured why not do that. Maybe next time we get it a little bit more squared up. I was kind of doing it in a rush. I was rushing the shit out of it. But it looks good. So for the longest time, we did not know it was Starscreech or Starscreen. We always thought that the voice was like, we always thought it was Megatron. So I always used to say in high school as like a joke, whenever somebody would want to hear it, I'd just be like,
Autobot,
or no, wrong thing.
I will destroy all Autobots.
It just makes it look more like a bloody handprint, which is exactly what it's supposed to be. Dude, that thing looks fire. Watch the head be the one thing that ruins it. It's like you have a blank shoulder until you get that approval, and then they just slap they get whatever blood they can and just slap your pauldron, and that's your chapter icon. And wherever it is on your shoulder is where it will be until the day that you die. Also, the white and bronze kind of goes hard. It is bronze, right? No. Yes? How is this always the color I fuck up? Yes, it is bronze. He was Fred in Scooby-Doo. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna kit bash another sword, and I'm going to actually record this to a video. I will eventually get chat on screen somehow, so you can say hi to YouTube eventually. your future selves. So there's that. I can go ahead and get rid of this. That can go down. Oh, let's throw the lid on it. Let's throw the lid on this, please. Besides, I need to make a bone sword for another Blade Guard vet. It's time to do the thing. Okay, don't need any of those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Nope. 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 Oh, please tell me there's one more hilt in here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, I could have swore I had one more hilt in here. How do you paint minis, Razzie, if you have perfectionism? These are all Space Marine specific ones, by the way. Please. Please unstick. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. That's a thing of what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find one without the hand. Okay, there's 2 of them with hands now. That's lovely. That's not what I want. No, you did not. I have found what I was looking for. Alright, so I will have to talk and everything on how I do this stuff, so yeah. Alright, let's hit this record button, and oh fuck, I guess this is gonna be the first video of me doing that. Oh, by the way, that means if this is gonna be a video, I gotta do a couple things. That camera has to go away, that camera has to go away. That goes away, and this has to go away. I don't mind me being over here, but I'll make myself a little bit bigger. I'm just not experienced enough to assemble yet and jumble all the bits together. No swearing. What's up, you cunts? We're gonna work on... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. Part of me wants to get rid of the skull and just like... You know what? Fuck it. What's up? We are working on stuff for kit bashing. We did finish up the sword. I will be talking to chat in this video because we're doing this live. As the one legendary man said, fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live, fuck it. So we are going to kit bash more of a regular one, specifically for Blade Guard vets. You must be based to join. Oh, I guess I can't join that, Razzie, then. And we are going to have this sword be a lot shower. If you don't know what a glowy is, you're disqualified. Okay, I'm qualified then. All right, we need to find some clippers because we're just gonna. This kit bash is gonna be actually very simple. It's not super complicated to do. If I can find my fucking clippers. There they are. I found them. They're on my desk. The way they were supposed to be. Oh, this is a Tyranid arm. Get that out of there. And we'll just simply cut. Perfect. Shave this down. We just want that flat. And kind of the same thing, we're going to want this to be flat as well. And your biggest problem is going to be trying not to slice things that you want to keep. Zealotry, so... You don't know what a glowy is? Scott's disqualified. I need to get chat on. I need to get chat on screen if I'm gonna do this at some point. I gotta figure that out. YouTube, you're hearing us talk chat stuff too, which is fine. Most of you guys are here. Most of the guys that are gonna watch the video are here. is that we still need to level it out some more. Because one side is a touch taller. Okay, simple. Next thing is glue. Where's my glue? There's my glue. It might be an American thing. Nope, I guarantee you Britain's got glowies as well. You know, I have a question for Razzie. Do you know who Pipkin Pippa is? You seem like you could be Pipkin Pippa in disguise, except for instead of rabbits, you have chickens. There's no way you're not going to convince me you don't know who that is. I knew it! I knew it! And bam, Kit Bash sword. Kit Bashed bone sword. If you want to do more fancy stuff, you can, but this is as simple as it gets. This is going to be a 4-minute video. Oh well, so that's how you do it. If you want to throw it up on an arm, simply you could just cut this piece off, for instance. I'm not going to cut it yet because I don't know what I'm doing necessarily with this one. Let me find a power sword arm, please. Please? Thank you. So all you'd have to do is just slice the top of this off, slice about the same spot there, and bam, you've got yourself a bone sword for your blade guards. So that's really it. It's not that crazy. It's not hard to do. If you want a bigger bone sword, you just cut it further down and you do the exact same thing. So I'll see you guys in the next video. Chat says bye. I know nobody in chat saying bye, but they're saying bye to the YouTube people. Fetish. Remember when she ranked fetishes? I do not. I don't watch Pipkin Pippa. I don't watch Pipkin Pippa at all. Okay, so there are very few VTubers I actually watch. One of them is actually, you might know Kirsha. One of them is Kirsha, and I just listen to them while I do stuff. And it's nothing crazy. Let's see. Fuck, I've got nothing to paint. That's not true. I don't have nothing to paint. Hold on a second. I gotta go start a gun. Give me a second. I gotta go start a rifle. Give me a second. Okay. No, my wet palette's all the way over there. Pippa's hilarious. Yeah, start. Do you not understand the reference? Someone's too naive. Someone's a little more important. We'll hit the BRB screen. We'll take a break. We've been going for... How long have we been going for? We've been going for about 3 hours. Razzie, you never answered my question. Do you know who Kirsha is? That's not the BRB screen. OBS, thank you. I fail to believe if you know who Pippa is, you don't know who that other person is. They're like best friends. You don't watch her as much? I listen to the crazy people. She talks Bostonian, which is the only thing that's really funny. I forget what she says. She says it's a permanent debuff of talking like lesbian. I'm cutting out a piece of parchment paper for the wet palette. I don't need that many colors. Oh, let's get the proper size. Where's my... I'm familiar how biblical is bro. Oh yeah, that's is my favorite army gonna get more minis? The answer is yes. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you guys to GW's headquarters, just like your average Ultramarine fanboy. Parchment paper can fuck off. A fresh wet palette is on there. You have a whole list of requirements. Please, parchment paper, stop rolling. Okay. Time to in stream. It's hilarious. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Did somebody say Ultramarine fanboy? Yeah. GW did. Let me go get the reference piece I've already painted. Oh, I did it cream colored. That's right. That is right. You know, I'm surprised these don't break off. I really am. Skip Vulcan comes back. You can ask Razzie. Everybody gets the opportunity to ask the Magic 8 Ball. But I hope he doesn't. You can ask it. Damn, he influenced the Magic 8 Ball. Okay, metallics. Let's start out with Lead Belcher, which is right here. Holy shit! Are you sure you don't watch their streams? Because that's some shit they would say. Oh, fuck. Whew. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He did leave for milk. Oh, what now? What now? Sorry, I'm answering a message. It is wrong that your kid's joke pled me to come back when I went to the shop for milk. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck, I just killed my tracking. I didn't even realize I did that. Beakman, have you been here this whole time? And back to suffering. Just got here. What do you mean? You were here earlier. Oh, you were here on the other stream. This is not being finished today. I'm giving everyone that heads up. Yes, Razzie, especially. Nope, this horseman's not being finished today. Why? I am not painting for that long. We've been going for 3 hours. What was the longest stream I did? Was the longest stream I did an 8-hour stream? Was it 8 hours? Something tells me it was 8. That'll be the New Year's stream for sure. Because it's... What time is it right now? I can't even fucking see. It's only 8 right now. And we've got enough stuff to paint for that one. The longest live stream I've done, I'm looking for it. That's a 5-hour one, 5 hour, 5 hour, 7.5. Okay, so I guess it was a 7.5 hour stream. Also, the other reason why I don't like do crazy long streams is because I gotta stop and eat, and I like have to usually cook food. It's because I lack faith. No, it's because I lack food. Food is 90% of the reason why I'll stop stream. Actually, there's been multiple streams, been like, okay, it's time to end stream. My stomach is saying, go eat food. I do not lack anything. Oh. Yeah, Beakman. The red hand is finished. All he needs is a head. This is the perfect music to show off this mini. I didn't time this at all. Just the oh. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the Discord real quick. Brother, he's not posting anything. Endless gangster firing this year. Somebody said I has got to cock his head. Oh, you did. You did do that, Razzie. There you go. I almost hit ignore. There you go. You can send me that address for that stuff, so I can get that stuff sent to you. When I do print it. It's not printed out right now. Baltimore is a headless gangster firing the judiciary. Minis only for Discord. Did you head swap them? You did head swap them. Why did you head swap them? What? Did you not like their heads? Also, when we're making jokes about the headless justiciar, really, no one was able to just come up with no head question mark. Come on, you guys are better than this. I expect more out of my community. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. How the fuck did I paint his van bracers? His brace? Whatever, it's gonna be metallic. There. Shut the fuck up. I don't know that reference. The Baltimore? I don't know the reference to that. Oh, he's a YouTuber? If nobody knows that kind of the artwork that I've done accidentally looks like Killface. If you don't know what that is, let me show you what it is, because I want to actually see what it looks like. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Okay. In the reference. What? Oh, okay. I'll check it out after stream. So, this is, and even somebody pointed out that the skull almost looks like Killface. This is from a cartoon called Frisky Dingo back in the early days on Adult Swim. So somebody, when I first showed it off to the British people, somebody was like, Frisky Killface from Frisky Dingo? The red eyes and everything. Oh, don't you start with that. That's not okay. That one's not okay. Drop so many F-bombs. Oh, wait a second. I might have seen that animation. Oh, it's a parody. Oh, I've seen the actual animation. I haven't seen the parody. No, you don't want to check that. Okay. So obviously some people did not see this yet. Most of you guys have seen this, but here, I have a question. Tell me why some people... Hold on. You ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why some people did not understand this meme. Please, this meme is not.
We're selling chocolate. Is your mother home? Mom! What?
This took me 2 hours to edit, by the way.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you? They're selling chocolate. Chocolate? Yeah. What are they selling? Chocolate. What? Chocolate. I can't hear you. They're selling chocolate. They're selling chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
Dude, it's so perfect. So many people did not understand it. They're like, why is this funny? Like, what? It's just like, it's making fun of the old female space marines. I don't like to watch other people shit on you on my channel. Especially since they give me ads. Let me turn it up.
Well, I don't know about you, brothers, but all this death makes me feel very hungry. Grand idea, brother. Can we get salmon on the fried out now?
Shut the fuck up.
Fortified burgers from McDonald's.
What about pizza, brothers?
Oh, pizza's mid.
Little body, the
mind and the spirit. Now that's enough to calm me down and stop me from seeing horse everywhere. For the love of the Emperor, please make sure no one orders any pineapple on their pizza. What the f*** did you just f***ing say, you f***ing heretic? Great, here we go again. No f***ing pineapple on your pizza? Do you lack faith? Do you lack a spine, brother? Chaplain, bored. Calm yourself. Our brother was just imitating our enemies. Explain. We have been overhearing vox chatter from our enemies. They claim that they hate pineapple on their pizza. Right. Where are these little twats? What? Where the f*** are these wankers? You think this is a f***ing joke? Or f***ing rip into pieces and drink their f***ing bastard blood? The stupid little twats.
A few moments later.
Why don't you tossers? You want some f***ing tea? You f***ing want some, do you? Huh? You f***ing bastards! No pineapple on the f***ing pizza! Is that f***ing right? How about the f***ing head on your shoulders?
Oh, don't go to YouTube. That's not what I wanted. See, okay, so I would have no problem sitting here and eating really quick if I was watching, like, if we had a bunch of memes to look at. Oh, we gained 1 sub. Hell yeah. Welcome, brother. Welcome, random person. Oh my god. You know, okay, let me show you something. Let me explain something. Let me open up Reddit on here because Reddit is spicy sometimes, and I do not need to be banned. Even in the Warhammer communities, there is NSFW stuff. Let's go to this. So, don't you start playing audio. So we're gonna look at the comments on the Reddit when I originally posted this. I posted this before I put it up on YouTube because I wanted to garner like what's the reactions gonna go, what's it like gonna be like. I've shown my Reddit before. I don't use the channel name or anything like that. And holy shit. Holy shit. It got good reactions. People understood the joke, but there's a lot of people who are fucking stupid. So the first thing I did was like, there's a lot of these people being like, oh, sisters, or it's what? How do I say this? Female space marines are okay. Just take my money. There is a point where I was just so sick and tired of getting notifications on my phone being like, female space marines, female space marines. There's fine to have female space marines. There's a thing. Where is it? I know I posted it. By the way, this is just meant for shits and giggles. It's a joke. Don't read into it that much. I just wanted to laugh. I had to post this. I had to post that because I was just like, oh, fuck. Not only that, the editing also, I'm not a very good editor, and I apologized for that on stream. And they're like, I got people being like, no, it's fine, brother. But yeah, then right here. You want female space marines? Right there's female space marines. Unless you want to homebrew them. Now, we can watch memes for a little bit here because I actually am kind of hungry and I might go. I know how much I just talked about hating pizza. What'd it say? Can't read it. Oh. Which one, Razzie? Which one couldn't you read? No being down bad in chat. You're also married. We'll tell your wife. Let's just look up 40k memes. If they're on YouTube, they should be good. I do not want reactions. I will be the reactions. Let me close this out. I don't think there's any other main memes on this. Don't put politics into Warhammer. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. This is against all you Brits.
Day in the life of a true Oakland geezer. Wake up and meet the commissar. My little Reaper, isn't he beautiful? Time to take guys to the front line. Rev up the Chimera, Quick stop at mess and load up that plane. Get a can. Yes, right. Battlefield looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of banter. Tater makes losing 38,000 men better. Pop down regimental HQ. Good old slab, look at that. Cooking my dinner, lovely. Pop down, peel a cup of taters with the lads. And finish up at the Fortress of Dreams.
That's actually pretty fucking good. Heavy weapon squad. How much have you painted? I love this bit. I love this bit so much. This is hilarious.
This Saturday night,
Chaos Marine and Black Templar.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch.
God trusts me for this fight. God is the teacher. Derek is the student.
Wait. What did he say again? He said God chose
Great.
him.
God's lessons are so beautiful.
God's lessons are beautiful. I'm sorry, who put this fight together? This is just, well, I do. If y'all got an
turned it
actual
up for you
crazy
guys.
person for me to fight, well, that's not fair to me or him. I'm sorry. Is this crazy?
Holy shit. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna start doing it like this now. Oh my god.
Phaedrus, look at this cute little demon I found.
Oh, there's 20 minutes of memes. Let's
My
go.
love, you know that you shouldn't just bring shit. Is that my ducking Primarch? Why are you a tiny snake? Wait, what are you even doing here? Get away from my wife. It's spooky season, you blueberry nerd. Doot. For duck's sake. Spooky season barely even started. Go away. Trazin, you kleptomaniac.
You can still
skeleton.
find them online.
Inhales.
Internal. Oh shit, my
Doot.
tracking's not
Doot.
gonna work.
Trazin, it's Spooktober. Gillivan, please don't doot.
Oh no.
Trazin, doot.
There we go.
Doot. I wonder what he's dreaming.
Alright.
Erda. I promise, I'll never hurt you like she did. So how does it taste? Do you like it? Are you alright? You don't have to force yourself to drink it all. Don't worry about it, little brother Grimace. She actually likes your purple concoction. But it doesn't look like she's enjoying it. That's just Slanesh being Slanesh. Dab Big Daka looks inside. Druckery. Warhammer 40k fans, when they're at the most insane batshit lore competition and actual Chinese history walks in. When you say something a little bit too heretical, and the Ogryn starts speaking fluent High Gothic. Browsing Lexiconum because it's way more readable than fandom. They had an update that makes it as ugly as fandom.
I'm gonna minimize this because I think we're having a
Inquisitors and
problem
other
with that thing.
factions books.
There we
I'm
go.
going to infest this planet with gene stealers, and then exterminate it, because I'm slightly curious what will happen. Inquisitors in their own books. My boss's boss called me into a meeting, and threatened to write me up, because I tried too hard looking for an arch-heretic who knows in Onsha.
Oh, I snorted. No.
Sigma Blast. Hey guys, iron within, iron without. Not what I'm called. Do you like my silly hat? You are an enemy of Frimney. Look at the size of that.
These are
thing.
just-
I will now
these are just
attempt to
Warhammer
stick my
memes in
chain
general.
sword in this orc's bum.
Shut the fuck
I guess
up,
we are
Steve
doing the old
Irwin.
fantasy
No.
now. Dan Abnett. Character development. Innocent lovable character. Please sir, I'm only 9 years old, and the orcs you're fighting aren't even a year old. Now shut up, and get ready to kill some fungi. I do not meet a chase. I do not follow competitive trends. I do not roster build. I buy and paint whatever looks and sounds the coolest, and if I lose, then at least I had fun playing. How I feel purposefully making Necron Elder and Marine Auxiliary 40 AU. Give Rob out Gilliman all the shit you want, but my man saw Augur and Angren together and still said, "Duck it, weeble." You stand accused of betraying and killing the Thunder Warriors, said Candlewire. How do you plead? Lol, said Voldemort Mayo. Imperial Navy officer Willem Ricarus, heroically resisting the temptation summoned forth by the chaos trickster Demon Q. I don't need your fantasy women.
That was a Star Trek reference.
Why won't you love me, Dad? I can be anything you want me to be. I want you to be dead. When a guardsman calls you sir. When a sister of battle compliments your faith in the Emperor. When a space marine calls you brother. When an alpha legionary calls you Alfarius. When a blood angel calls you Horus. Who would win? A ancient god of the dead who can literally kill you by touching. A hobo with their axe. The council has deliberated. You may commit one war crime today.
Oh, we get a free war crime.
I'm in a wanting to duck aliens competition and my opponent is Warhammer 40k fan. I've got the clothes from every career they ever had. You ambushed the loyalists on Istvan 5. You didn't.
I like how you can tell when I'm looking at
Until
chat to
GW
read chat.
actually does something with the other negative emotions. I genuinely think there
whenever
are
I look
other
over to my
chaos
right,
gods
that's me
embodying
reading
other
chat.
negative emotions. Skaven engineer attempting to tunnel under Kiev. 2552
Oh my
IC.
god.
Everything is canon. Tenno. Huh. That's a funny nickname for the Monkey. Realizing how interesting Ferris Manus is in Justin chapters of a book, and wanting to read more about him, you are reading Fulgrim. Realization.
Holy shit.
What are we going to do tonight? Thankful. Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world. Yes, yes. No, I'm more important.
Man,
than
I'm
the
really just doing
citizens.
anything to get out of
Do you
painting a
not think
horse.
that those imperial citizens are
I will
praying
paint
to
these
their
horses
emperor?
one day.
Do you not think that they are praying that he save them? Are we not his angels? Are we not his salvation? We go. Bald, 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 bald.
No!
My eyes.
No!
You know
God
it's
damn
bad
it.
when your mechanic calls in 2 priests.
Well, that's gonna be a thing on the channel
Remote
now.
detonation.
You gonna
Cause an
paint Titan for
explosion at your
Krieg?
Cybermaster slow
Oh no! Not
Scattering
this me!
electrocuting nearby enemies. To charges.
No, not the
50
dog!
seconds cooldown.
No!
Me whenever I forgive someone instead of murdering them. I have failed you. How I feel gluing terrain with a hot glue gun.
Shut the fuck up.
Objection hearsay. Objection heresy. What? Whoosh. Your god declares he is not one. Only the one true god would deny his divinity. Me taking Tylenol after finding out I'm pregnant. The kid needs to be able to keep up with Warhammer Lore 2.
Shut the fuck up!
Never ask a blood angels why his wine is so red. A dark angel, what happened on Caliban? Or an imperial fist, what they are doing to gangers on Necromunda. Aisha, I hope that a strong burly man with a wolfish grin and a horrible accent whose name starts with an L and ends with an S would come and save me from this prison. Mortarian. What you got there? A smoothie. I'ma keep it real with you, Slanesh. Blood letters have more Shrek's appeal than any of your dark ugly demons. Me, so an average army is 2,000
Holy
points.
shit.
Girls
Some of these are actually really
it's
good.
What? Me. 2,000 points. Girlfriend, oh thank God. I thought you said you spent $2,000 on this. Me. For predictable corn, always chooses Malay. Good old Malay, nothing beats that. Science fiction allows us today to resolve the ethical conflicts of tomorrow. Ada Palmer, 40k fans. Hello Warpsmith from. Hello Techmarine from.
They're pretty much the exact same.
Cyborg Shrek slave. Servitor.
Hold on. Templars got navigators. Hold on a second. I don't know if you're going to be able to pick this up. Hold on. Oh, you motherfucker, you're going to be quiet now? There's an owl outside my house, and the motherfucker just keeps hooing. Oh, damn it. It didn't pick it up because I have a... Hold on. Hold on. He's like right outside the house. I have a limiter. Is it a limiter? No, my mic should be hot all the time. Yeah, let's see if it'll do it. Oh, damn it, I can't pick it up. I'm not going to make my microphone pick up the owl. He's like 3 feet away from my window, and I can hear him with my headphones on. Posted a meme. Okay, how about this? Let's take a quick BRB. I'm going to go warm up some pizza because it's the only thing I get. I have donuts right next to me. Okay, I'm going to go get a glass of chocolate milk. We're going to watch some more memes, and then we'll paint the horse. Okay, Razzie? I promise you, we will paint more horse. Please, God, let a fire call happen before I have to start painting the horse. Let someone's literal house be on fire. I just said I was going to eat donuts. I just need chocolate milk. Which means I need to grab this glass. Alright, I've got my big ass glass of chocolate milk. And I've got donuts near my desk, so we're gonna eat those real quick. Brother, why did you do this to me? What? It's eternal. Why does it say I've one? Oh, that's that. That's the thing Internal posted. All right, back to the memes.
The infinite and the divine.
Also, I do realize the only kind of voice acting work I'd ever get is like a fucking cowboy gig. And I can't rope for a damn.
This is a get-along shirt.
Holy
Fashion
shit.
companies try to sell to men what men really want to wear.
True.
Casual space racism. Competitive space racism. The Emperor of Mankind and his custodian
Fuck you
conducts
and
at the
Violet Eve.
Imperial Palace to do battle with the forces of the War Master, Horus. If I stop buying plastic, the voices get louder.
Me and you guys are the voices.
Bitch, please, the only thing he protects is his virginity. And only because I allowed it. I think we can all agree that a Battlefield-style 40k game would be ducking awesome. A good combo of AOS, WHFB and 40k and other tabletop games. That's how you make a healthy sub. What if someone tries?
I'm gonna fucking
being
choke to
incredibly
death on
toxic
stream.
towards someone who enjoys another setting. We ask them firmly and politely to stop. Imagine drunk driving this mother ducker. Ah, you're finally awake, father. You took a good blow in that last battle we were about. What?
It's an old meme.
Golden Throne. Traitor legions. Ha, dear father, you know Horus loves me, and he would never do such a thing. He's also too steadfast to ever fall to chaos. But that's quite the horrible dream. Reading an extremely long WH40k lore wikia page. It brings up John Grammaticus.
I don't know what that is.
A golden skeleton dude told me you were strong. Ian Watkins, some other inmate. They'll break against this fortress like water on rock. Wait, are those hazard stripes? Looks almost like that warsmith has a necron arm. Oh, duck this. Mephiston, yes Lord Dant, if I die here you tell the Red Council our Rylan or everyone, if they dreadnought me. Yes Lord Dant. I do the opposite of gatekeeping. You will be forced to like Warhammer, you will listen. Don't duck with us, TAU fans. Seriously, please don't just leave us alone already. What did we do wrong? Regular couple, yaoi couple, yori couple, I sees no difference. Scrawn is I scrawn is. Oh, that's definitely heresy. GW, duck it, more Calgar models. Having to wait 3.5 years to get a free range. Does nobody else see the filthy Xeno? I'm no Xeno. I'm a fellow human. Don't you see my human skin? Yeah, that's just Steve dude. People say that humanity has given chaos most of its warriors. Me wondering what other race in the galaxy possibly could. The lore of Nehekara has no healing spell. Be honest.
Oh my
Every
god.
spell from the lore of Nehekara grants map-wide healing. Thank you. You think Slanesh ever fantasies about being fought by the Tyrannid hive mind? Who the duck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Damn, he got them true religion genes.
That takes me back to another bit.
He swore to cast TAU to understand the imperial administrative system and he hanged himself.
Holy shit, I'm trying not to fucking choke on donuts.
Heretics are controlling confined spaces and we need something you clean them out. I'm Sultanate. Send in the sappers to blow them all to hell. The church. 30 feet tall Mechaknight. Duck it we bow. The great Ferris Malik Ibn Zahid. His Lion of Jadi. A missing shipment of coffee. No bitches.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! They stole my meme!
No bitches.
What? Why am I here? They took my meme! What the fuck? I've been robbed! Thief! This is such a jarring moment. They have stolen my meme. I do need to start making watermarks apparently. God damn. What is this heresy? I can't believe it. I hold on a second. How many views does that have? It's not under live, it's under shorts. I'm not going to be able to do this when I start making money because you guys don't need to know the information of that. Bro, I've been robbed. I've been robbed. I didn't even do that well. Oh, dude, that's exactly my meme. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. It's my creation. I demand compensation. I want all the views from this video. 11:59. Oh shit. This isn't my hold on. This isn't my normal account. Let me hot swap. What's our mark? 11:59. I'm just gonna switch to my channel and just call him a thief and then say just kidding. It's whatever. I don't care. It's memes. 11:59.
Wrong. Aston.
There it is. Dude, I can't believe that. That was a jump scare. I jump scared myself. What is it? 11:59. Right? Yeah, it's 11:59 timestamp. Dude almost actually killed me in real life too. Yeah, I don't know who they're talking about either. Wow, I'm retarded. Thief. Spell correct, please. Thank you. Everyone go call him a thief. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Comment. There you go. Meme thief! Dude, I can't believe that. I can't believe that I made it into a Warhammer memes video. There ain't... Hold on a second. There's no way the other thing is not going to... the new meme. There's no way that's not going to be in one of these as well.
Today, don't worry, we are.
I can't believe it,
boys. I feel sad today.
I almost fucking died. I literally almost choked to death.
Did I waste my life posting 40k memes? Thousands of fans saw your memes. Orcanal, you wasted their lives as well, and mine. The Emperor clanging, to not be a god. Log looking at the 12-foot-tall golden egotistical physic who forced an army of genetically modified super soldiers to their knees with a single thought and defeat the massive sard of a god, and imprisoned it on Mars with medieval technology. That one looks like a burning heretic.
Not yet.
They say we see on clouds.
Apparently I do need to make a watermark.
What do you see, babe? I see the god emperor. Ah. I think we are gonna have to kill this guy. Free run. Damn.
Heresy.
1009 of infantry, casters and special units chosen to hold objectives. A narrative list, based on the lore. Choosing the models that look...
I won't choke now, because I'm out of food.
8 Stegedons.
I still can't believe that. Thief!
5 releases would be given to the entire Chaos range. 10 to the team.
Let me go grab a hoodie, too. I'll keep the memes going.
And 13 to the Leagues of Votan. But all of them were deceived, for another 80 Space Marine kits were forged in secret.
Oh, it's over here.
Where'd all these friggin' rats come from? Warhammer. Stop giving me your toughest battles. But you are my Imperium's greatest hero. Give me harder battles. What the duck? You couldn't chase them, couldn't do anything. How could he bash in a door to get at them when the cowardly little jits even took the Zogindor with them? He'd tried blowing the rings up, but they were annoyingly hard to damage. He'd wondered about setting them to spinning round and round so the scrawnies inside got dizzy. No, you can't shake the wed way. Scrawnies go ee. For $50,000 you could purchase one 3-minute video of
one
a
army
version of you getting seduced by a fictional character with
oh my god
FW scenes, or 23 Mars pattern warlord class titans. B. Come over. Can't. I'm purging some Xenos, but the Inquisitor isn't home. By the Emperor. Hurry up, you filthy greenskin.
Me on
He
my
thought
next
the Dawn
date.
Greener Crusades was for one day only. He mad. I should lead the herd the next DLC against civilized folks, for I'm the wildest. Ha, you call yourself wild? Covered in armor Ken a city coward. I should be the L. Fools, none of you are worthy. Deep in the woods, I found a truly wild warrior to lead us. Behold, praise our new beast lord. Wow, that's really wild. He's not wearing anything. Alright, you lot, now listen to me.
Oh, cat women, I forgot about this.
Fragging comment on my ears, my eyes, my anything. I'll let a superior know about everything I've been hearing, you ungrateful bastards. From stolen equipment to gossips about the officers. Oh, I heard them all, trust me. And don't get me started on how every night I hear one of you jerk off during lights out. You make me
Oh my
sick.
god.
Is she talking to us? Think her eyes are still adjusting. Have you noticed that women who sleep with Kane do well in life? Amberly gained more influence and rank. The Mechanicus novice became a forger master, even though she had failed all her promotions, and Slanish's servant was promoted to demon prince in less than 50 years.
What? What?
You missed the point. By idolizing them, start a pack. Point of view, you just tried to seduce a Slaanesh cultist to stop her from killing you. Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Dude, if
Still
the
going to kill your-
if the
but
SpongeBob
you
meme is in this, I'm gonna lose my
show
mind.
Romantic subtext to the murder. So you can age. Too bad you won't age as gracefully as I. Do I know you? 40k community seeing that Angren can kill an average of 30 guardsmen every turn.
Razzie, this is directed towards you guys. Dark Slog out of the revisit those two. Or the Logan Paul one. Oh, I stole that one though. That one was not a me creation.
To keep Angren occupied for 6 turns. ROS is a good game and setting, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Okay, that was always allowed. Why do you always wear that mask? Let's keep this on. 40k fans, when the grim darkness of the 41st millennium isn't the hecking wholesome fantasy world with leckworky chungus characters, but a deconstruction of the brutality and unforgiveness of war, and the scale of the suffering and destruction it causes.
No,
No Fear Biden Abnet.
Okay, get this correct. I will only post memes when I steal them. I do not, like the no bitches thing, the SpongeBob thing, those are things I edited into shorts. So I actually had to do that.
I don't want to oversell it, but it changes how you see Ultramarines forever. Me when I can finally say Age of Sigmar is good. 40k only fans need to expand their horizons. Gilliman being the most relatable Primarch.
Oh my god.
Logan, Lemon Russ, Jagged Takeon, Roggle, Dawn, Lion Elginson, Corvus Corax, Sanguinius. By the Emperor, that's not what that's supposed to look like. Oh boy, I have to choose between one of 2 video game universes to live in real life. I wonder what the options will be. The options.
Oh god, that's both terrible.
Young men, here's some dad advice.
Oh,
do you play
God.
fighting video games? Instead, join a jiu-jitsu or boxing gym. Call of Duty?
Sorry to stop. I mean, how the fuck would I put a watermark into something? I don't know how to do these things. I'm a rookie at everything. Oh, okay. What?
Sports games. Go outside and play sports
If you click and hold, you automatically...
with people.
It plays it
Be a fun
faster?
warrior. Do it for real, like your
Oh my god, I never knew that!
People's reaction when I play 40k games and finish beating a heretic to death with a shovel.
Yeah,
in
but
real life.
they can crop that out.
You will be sent to Raven. Guard. What?
On a low opacancy?
Sanguinius should return as the Summer King of 40k. No, Sanguinius represent the triumph of the human will over our base needs, and is the best of us. He would never be something like that creature. It's the same picture. The Tom Hiver Jenna Steeler cult funded by the Ordo.
No, I really didn't know that, brother.
Fiverr Slanesh cult I funded by the Ordo Zenas.
Dude, I've failed upwards this entire time.
I would not need to fix your hair after every fight, if you would just accept the nails. Thank you for your help, Khan, but I can collect skulls just fine like this.
You know what? You know what? Why do I feel like Cornyn would absolutely have no problem with an anime girl if she just murders people?
Realizing them starter pack.
No, this is a recycled meme.
40,000.
The fuck?
Imperium fans. The Imperium's branches have some troubles, but work to protect humanity from the darkness. Actual Imperium Inter-Service Relations. Imperial Japanese Army. Imperial Japanese Navy. Who kills demons better? Make. A member of the Aquilan Shield.
You gotta drive. Alright, we'll still be here. We might even be painting a horse by then.
Important to the Imperial Tarot. I don't understand. Have my ration card right here. I come here every week. Look, lady. New rule. No addendum papers. No ration stipend. Now beat it. Don't make me call the arbit.
We'll see you after a bit, Razzie.
Mrs. Big Jins will be receiving her weekly ration stipend. Sister Isa, right boys, care to join me in prayer to the Holy Emperor? Commissar Winston, that's plenty. We are here for a quiet pint, not a bloody sermon.
I don't get it. It's British humor.
Terror, the Emperor unveils his plan to create 20 bio-engineered, half-warp, super generals from his own DNA. Looks like I can't mansplain.
Oh my god.
For my way out of this one. Oh well. Manslaughter it is then.
So stupid. Fuck you, meme thief! And then we have one Eternal.
The Dark Angels are renowned for their secrecy. However, on a backworld
The fuck is this?
far from Imperial space lies a dark
so
secret
loud.
that is kept from even the highest of their ranks. A sacred
Eternal. If this is gonna be some dumb shit, you're gonna get timed out.
relic from the Dark Age of technology called the Schloingus. For eons, it
All right, Razzie. Dude, I love how I've stopped and I just see chat. I'll be back. Don't do it.
existed merely as a rumor. However, this rumor eventually found its way to the infamous Dark Lord of Chaos, Dinky Badinky, who wanted it for him. He and his warband spent eons scouring the stars in search of this artifact until finally locating its whereabouts. A forgotten Dark Angel stronghold at the edge of space. It is here where a final showdown was met between
If it gets even dumber, it's gonna go up to a minute, Eternal.
him and its two guardians, Oingus and Doingus.
Oh my god! Well, as soon as he types in chat, he's gonna be gone for a minute. Oh, I can just time him out even longer if there does. It was right after I said something.
Of the crypt. You will not
Bro, this is some 6-7 giggles and memes.
claim
What the
our
fuck?
Schloingus, heretic.
Oh! Alright, we're just gonna ban Eternal for a day.
You are no match for evil.
Using his evil axe,
He's
the Dark
posted-
Lord cleaved through Doingus.
Hold on. This is how I feel right now. I feel like the Dreadnought. Even in death, I still cringe. Right now, yeah. Me currently looking at that timeout for a day button. 24 hours.
Schloingus before turning to Boingus.
Give up the relic, loyalist.
You wouldn't be banned, you'd just be timed out.
No, it is you who is the true fool, Stinky Badinky, cried out Boingus.
Fuck up.
Schloingus was never
Dude, this is
boasted
children's
within our
talk.
hearts. We are the 40k. cried the Dark Lord, but it was too late. Boingus activated his Schloingus, tearing a hole into the warp, swallowing the planet and everything on it into the immaterium. For years now, Stinky Badinky has been thought lost and relegated to whispers and tall tales, but rumor has it that all these years later, the Dark Lord still searches the stars for his Schloingus, convinced of its absolute power to reverse male pattern baldness.
I'm pretty sure we all just became a little bit more retarded just from watching that. That is absolute goblin brain rot. You are absolutely right. What quote is new? When it mined an anime girl. You forgot that murders. You better put that murders in there. And that means I gotta add a new quote, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm not gonna do it right now. These other stuff, not like that though. Oh, what is this? If you do not understand this meme, oh my, I'm going to show you something. And this is gonna eventually go for list building for you guys. Oh, my bad. No, the volume should have been fine. Okay, do you guys not know how scary scarabs are? Do you really not understand how scary those fuckers are? Undying Legions. Oh, just the voice. All right. That's Cryptotals. You got 6 scarabs, right? 6 scarabs get 6 attacks. Each. And they have lethal hits. Brother. My lieutenant, my lieutenant that I just painted that day, put it up on the board. I'm like, fuck yeah, my lieutenant with combi weapon's gonna kick some ass. It was dead in the second round. It was dead in the second round because he got 8 fucking lethal hits. And it's just all like, well, I can't do anything about that. This is some bullshit. This is what they're talking about, the rules. 6 attacks. Last I knew it was 5 attacks, not 6. 6 attacks each. That's 36 attacks every single time. Do you really think they're not going to roll 5 lethal hits and 36 attacks for 1 damage? That's still 5 damage. Oh my god. That's the live stream. That's memes. There we go. That too! Forgot about that. Oh my god! What horse shit is that? That is actually fucking wild. Alex Jones is a great night. It's so funny. It's so good.
I see you, enemy. I see you, enemy. Enemy. You are my enemy. And I swear total resistance to you with everything I've got. Disingenuous, fake, false, broke back, twisted, a defiler, a betrayer, a backstabber, a devil! Hey, yeah, you think I don't see your face, scum? You don't think I don't see you? I see you, you understand me? I know what you think of me and my family. I see you right back. You understand that? You understand that?
Good night, Painted Deathwing. We'll do one more meme, and it's a classic. I don't know how many have seen this. I know some people aren't gonna know what Dracula Flow is. But yeah.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck. Perks put me on the wrong side of history almost every time. I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. I'm fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo. My dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything. I'm on the Ivory Coast eating vermilion snapper. War is all I think about. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood. If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. Took a sip of the Jose. Everything turned red for 8 minutes. Woke up in Geneva. Oh man, I did it again, didn't I? Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm certainly was. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I took diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. Op was sneak dissing on the gram, turned a city into Pompeii. I got interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak. They'll take anyone back over there. I'm smoking lizard taint. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana and burned my fucking fingerprints off. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Okay. I think this guy's very disingenuous about all of his stuff. Like how much he actually loves the hobby and cares about it. I'm not trying to like call people out, but it's just personal opinions. That's all it is. Ah, let there be light. Oh fuck! Hold on. He's gonna get upset if we don't look at it. A turtle. If this is some dumb shit. I've seen this. It's not some dumb shit.
Finally, brothers, we have tracked down the tomb of the ancient hero, Melchior Antenium Voluminous Goethers Maximus III. What's inside it, Chaplain? Brother, in this tomb lies one of the all-powerful 40,000 Warhammers.
Why does he have a Stormbolter? That...
Blessed by the Emperor himself. Whoa. Let us not dally any longer. With this in our possession, we'll be one step closer.
Quick drive, Razzie.
What?
You're too late, Emperor's fascist. Ancient Warhammer of Melchior Antenium Voluminous Goethers Maximus III.
It's fucking stupid.
Not so fast, loyalist losers. See what I did there?
Another classic, boss.
I know, I'm so clever and evil. But anyways, shortly before your arrival, I had Brother Seraphax here rig the entire mausoleum with
It's like a 5-minute drive. I guess we did watch 10 minutes of video. We'll finish this one and then we'll go back to painting.
You don't have much of a choice, Chaplain. You see, with this relic of the 40,000 Warhammers, I will be able to finally fulfill my evil master plan of conquering.
Dude, fuck you for that. That's my ringtone in real life.
Yes, it's something evil. Wait, Brother Gaseous did what? Put up the toilet. Of course he did. And it leaked all over the skin carpet. Great. Just great. Now I have to replace that too.
I'll put a nice state of
Inspector, okay? Now leave me. I'm busy. Okay, sorry about that. You know how those Death Guard can be. Where the fuck? Where did they go?
Sorry, boss, I got distracted.
Yeah, me too.
You incompetent fools! Wait, how did... God fucking damn it! Black Ray!
I've seen that one before, Eternal. Alright, back to this. Tom and Don, you guys get out of here. Kick the background music back on. The background music is going to be loud, I do apologize. Nope, I turned it down in time. God damn it. I've now forever ruined my, my algorithm. Curse you! Alright, let me take them out of here. And we'll suffer and paint more horse. Oh no, I've stabbed myself! I don't have to paint the horse anymore. I'm joking. I don't know why. I don't know why I hate painting these fucking horses that much. They're really not that bad. I don't know if it's because I did a stupid and I did a dumb thing and I didn't keep them off of the fucking horse. I easily could have been the biggest problem with it. Okay, let's zoom us in because we're going back to the painting. Oh, I do have my clippers on there. You don't need to be that far zoomed in. Alright. Pop my toes, pop my fingers, stretch. Oh. You feel the exact same? Yeah, brother, but I've got 8 more to paint. Where the fuck's a brush? There's a brush. Ah! Who made the other one? Makes sense. Makes sense. Eternal almost got banned, Razzie, for a full day. He posted cringe again. He almost got a 24-hour timeout. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, table. We're just gonna work on some of these for a little bit here. I'm just gonna do most of the metallics and stuff. The easy stuff to paint, because everything else is a pain. 2, but you're over it. Eternal. You made everyone lose brain cells. Enjoy the horses? Yeah, I'll enjoy it, alright. I don't even know if I would want to even drunkenly paint these. Thought it was funny. Dude, it was stupid. It was so dumb, Eternal. It was some Zoomer humor dumb stuff. I say that as someone who's technically not a millennial. Because I'm too old. 97. April of 97 makes me not a millennial. There are 10 more infiltrators. Oh, yeah. Did you get the Raven Guard Combat Patrol? No, that only has 5. What's this? Let's get the hobby knife for that. No, Vanguard box and 2 kill teams. Ah! Where the fuck's my hobby knife? I'm blind. What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be on the model? Let me pull up a photo. Warhammer. Let's get a knife away from my face. Hold on a second. We gotta talk about something. So, these made-to-order kits, by the way, which are cool. These are cool kits. They're stuff that was previously available. Everything's priced up. This was originally like $40. I think that was 60. Also 60. That might not have changed. This is the only kit that's actually kind of cool, and I would actually probably buy this. That didn't get priced up. That got priced up. That got priced up. What the fuck, GW? Why are you upping your prices? This was available to buy until like a week or 2 ago. Same thing with this. They just want more money, and it's fucking terrible. Sorry, I had to get that out there. Armies of not Xenos armies. Armies of the Imperium. Astra Militarum. I don't know why I keep thinking Adeptus Atarum. All right. It does appear that they're supposed to be on the horses. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about this bit right here. I don't know what it's used for, but it is supposed to be on the horses for some reason. There's that. The las gun's easy. Just paint it silver. Even the magic 8-ball does not know. I'm gonna do my damnedest to not get jump scared because I got enough shit to give away through shipping. I'm gonna. Besides, I think most of the people. Well, I think the only people who've actually tried to get me with a jump scare are not even here right now. That's that. I've already painted that. This little thing. Oh no! A text jump scare. Now, okay, I will say, if you just were to find out, if you sent a text to my phone and it said boo, and it said Razzie, that would actually fucking scare me in real life. I'd be like, all right, stream's over, guys. Sorry, I'm not gonna explain anything. That would actually be scary. I'd just end stream and just be like, how? Where the fuck is the color I use for this? There it is. This is my color for my horses. Cold flesh. I have to look at my phone because, well, that notification's old. No, no. That is not necessary. You would need to. Actually, I don't think you would be able to find my phone number. Also, that would be closer to stalking, and let's not do that. I'm not a big enough YouTuber to have stalkers yet, so let's not do that. You know what was funny about that, Eternal? You did say look at your phone, and it actually did say Discord friend request, Razzie. I'm just like, yeah, that's from earlier. There's no Facebook page with me in it that you could possibly know. How would you even know? You don't even know what my face looks like. I'm a skull. Actually, no, I shared that. Paint It Deathwing kind of has an idea of what I look like. Technically, if let's just say, going by my profile picture, if you guys saw me in public, you would recognize me. Because firefighter, guess what? I'm a volunteer. I'm not registered on any list for firefighting and or any other reasons. Woo! God damn, that's oh I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, I don't have to. Volunteer firefighters do not have to be registered. I'm registered through an insurance for the fire department, but you don't know what department I'm on. There's that. Why did I need... Oh, that's why I needed the gold. I'm like, why am I doing this? Nope, I'm not on the list. Unlike Michael Jackson. That was a surprise to nobody. I'll make fun of Michael Jackson. He's a kitty diddler. We make fun of those scumbags here. And then gladly murder them. In cold blood, if we have to. What? What does a Google search... You guys technically know my nickname. Because Rhino is a nickname that I've had since high school. But nothing really ties me to it other than the channel. Again, Razzie, you're also that kind of... Don't want to say that word! Then you will come after me. You are that kind of person that does seem like you'd probably figure your shit out. And be like, this is where you are. I was going to look at something. Now I forgot. Oh, let me Google search something. I'm gonna Google search Rhino's Hobby Corner. Do not take me to YouTube. Search result about me by in your friend's movie. No, the only thing it refers to is a well-regarded hobby shop primarily known for RC cars and accessories located in... Oh my god. Ipikong, Sweden? Hey, I am the first result. I better be the first result. Immediately it shows Calgar. This place in Sweden. I am Swedish. Ginger dinger durgen. I might have just offended all the Swedes. No. Especially after some of the jokes I've made. I've made jokes about crazy women before. There is a saying that I did say, and you were not there to hear it. But it's a saying that I've heard other women say. And I'm pretty sure they were crazy women when the ones that said it. What stream did you just join in on? Oh, me forcing to painted horses. You already know what the what's the saying? What's the saying? It has to do with socks. I'll say that part of it. And their grippiness. I don't think you know the saying. I don't think you know the saying. I heard this from a crazy woman. I know it was a crazy woman because I dated her. Let's see. What? Leather. I need leather. Let me get a little bit of leather. Nope, you don't know the quote yet, Eternal. Because if I say this, I have to do with socks and grippiness. Yes, it does. Don't Google it, that's cheating. And again, she would say this all the time. Because I would definitely call her crazy. I need to probably actually start dating people who aren't fucking crazy. Apparently that includes Ukrainians too. Again, still super weird. Why is this stream being a pain in my ass? Stop it. Stop it, stream. Work, please. Why? Oh, you didn't do the quote. Okay, good. If nobody's going to try to guess it, I'm not going to say it. I said it 3 or 4 streams ago, but it wasn't working due to... Or I privated it due to that video being an early showcase for this model. Yay, I get to fucking paint these horses. I did say that. I believe, Eternal, you did ask me to paint Lamenters, didn't you? Yeah, I know you're in Philly. No. Fucking... No, she always used to say grippy socks means a grippy box, and I would continue to call her a psycho. That's the woman who that's the woman who would always hit me. That's the domestic abuse woman. But that was her saying, and I thought, God, how the fuck did I end up here? We can add a little bit to some of this. Added some extra darkening. my god, am I learning how to do shading? I love how I'm gonna do all this work and then cover it all up. Ew. Like I said, she was crazy. Also, it is funny to repeat. Me and a couple of friends used to just joke about it. And I was just all like, guys, go fuck yourself. I will say... So I used to actually date a lot more than I did now, obviously. And wow, people are fucking crazy. Parking four vehicles in the apartment complex. Shoot at them. That'll make them stop permanently. Oh fuck, I don't know what paint was on there because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I seem to only date crazy women. It's a curse. I actually, so after the Ukrainian one, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna take a break, not be concerned about dating, and now I finally am off that break, and goddamn, goddamn, people are ruthless. Like, I don't know if it's the internet made people like just like mean as shit, and that's why the Ukrainian woman seemed so nice, because she'd only been here in America for a year. Because she, like I said, she was super nice and everything, but different. And then she did the typical American woman thing and ghosted me. The person you deserve. Yeah, but I just don't try in general. What are you talking about? I'm just doing me things. Do you know what I do all day? I work. I need to start going back to the gym, like actually going to the gym. And that is not a great place to meet women. That's where I met the grippy socks, grippy box lady. That was fucking... It's actually funny because most people would, like, the one time I actually called the police about it, they said, she's hitting you? And I'm like, yeah, fucking fuck off, man. Dude, if I punched her, I would kill her. Come on. You got a 270-pound man punching a 5'3" woman. Like, there's no way in hell if I fought back, I'm not the one going to jail. So I'm just like, yeah, I took a couple licks. And they're like, do you want us to get her out of here? I'm like, yeah, get her the fuck out of here. Please, God, please. There was that one, the Ukrainian woman. Let me think. I did not expect this to be talking about past exes. The woman from Iowa who drove all the way here just to try to sleep with me on the first date, and then I was just like, I'm not a whore, and they left. She was very much trying to sleep with me, and I'm like, bitch, I'm not a hoe. What the fuck you? She was like reaching up under my shirt and everything. I'm like, we just met. What the fuck are you doing? Let's see what else. Obviously, I've talked about I got a girl pregnant at 17. But then she did drugs, and well, I don't have a daughter right now, so that's that. She started using after she got pregnant. Is that all of them? No, there's a couple more. Oh. For a very long time. That's sad. There was the one girl who tried to sleep with me like instantaneously on the first day, and like, okay, so let me explain this. I'm not a hugger, right? I'm not a feely touchy person unless I truly know somebody. So I don't understand this, and this might be a woman thing, is instantly getting a hug and like grabbing onto my hand as soon as they see me. I'm just like, don't touch me. I don't know you. I mean, talking for a couple weeks beforehand, but it's still very much like, nah, don't touch me. If you're in the community, you can ask for a hug. Don't just run up and hug. I doubt anyone will see. Actually, Razzie and Angry Raid are probably the only two people who might ever see me in the wild. And you guys live in an area close to me. Razzie's a couple states away. But she said where she lives. But I'm not going to say anything else about anyone else. She lives in Detroit. She's going to come kill me in real life. If I ever die, it's either the government or Razzie. One or the other. You're definitely asking for a hug. Oh, bro. I'm going to need security at events now. She's going to, like, just stab me in the back. Purple Shadow. Yeah, let's try Purple Shadow. Oh. Also, here's the other thing, too. That means I would have to go outside and go other places. All I do is stream, make YouTube videos. As you guys know by last night, because I posted what I was working on last night. Oh, hold on. I want to check something. I posted on Discord what I was working on last night. We're still 1,000 hours away from memberships, sadly. And everything I have to pay out of my own pocket. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't bitch about that. What was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna look at the Discord. That's what it was. So when did I post that? It was in the general chat. Yeah. At 3 a.m. in the morning, I was working on that SpongeBob meme. And I did all of this editing. There are, if I remember right, clip channels. There are like 12 clip channels in total to do pictures and text for that. That took 3 hours to do. I said, new meme going out. SpongeBob lovers are gonna love it. I knew Painted Deathwing. One of his little photos, he had I can't think of the thing. He had SpongeBob conspiracy theories in there. And not only that, I was just like, no, I never get to sleep because I realized it was 4 in the morning. And and I did do the kit bashing stuff that went up today as well on that stream. That was fat. Here, I can show you the editing of that real quick because I should have it saved as a project. I don't think you would ever see you IRL. I have no reason to go to more west. Yeah, I don't think I would have any reason unless I got invited to a Warhammer event in the East Coast. I don't think I'd have a reason to go east or west. Maybe down to Texas. Texas for sure. Not Oklahoma. Fuck Oklahoma. You guys know how I feel about Oklahoma, but I got reasons behind that. Did our music just die? No. I did not. That's not what I was clicking on. There's the music. All right, while we wait for... Nope, it loaded. There it is. Here, I'll show you what it took to make that stupid little video I made. A 32-second video Technically, you're 45 minutes from Detroit. I'm 3 hours away from Chicago. That's V. I need to go to this. Okay, so in order to make the SpongeBob meme, I had to time out stuff frame by frame to figure out when stuff started and when stuff would stop, and that includes voice lines. So stop it, SpongeBob. I went to cut out the background music. Where's the background music? So I will explain the editing process, and there's probably easier ways to do this. You do have people in Illinois. See, okay, that's a giveaway, right? Me saying Illinois, I know that's a giveaway. But as you can see, I had to frame by frame it. And I will say this editing software is kind of nice in the fact of, let's move that away. It will show you the next frame. And so I had to frame by frame every single thing, including mouth movement for, that's so loud, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Stop, stop. I'm deaf. But every single thing, every single movement was an individual text thing. And then the photos of the female Space Marines. Sisters of Battle is what they really are. then the typical Warhammer fan, the typical old Warhammer fan. I remember those old Sisters of Battle. I fucking hated them. Oh God, that might be some of my greatest work. I need to probably throw a watermark on that, like Eternal said. I can't believe my meme got stolen. I'm actually kind of upset about that. I was robbed. I was robbed of my dignity and my memes. Okay, let's get a little bit more water in this. By the way, conversion to hugs is definitely a you thing, but it's also just a dude thing. Oh no, I'm Razzie. I've talked about my childhood enough. People should understand why I'm not a touchy-feely person. You get raised in a drug-filled household, you're not going to be the touchiest, feeliest person ever. I realize I'm sitting here in silence. Please, background music. Until I was 12, I got out of that life. I got out of that shit. Yeah, I am definitely not like that. I have no problem doing hugs, but it's like instant see me hug kind of thing where I'm just like, no. Stop it. And there we go. The gold is in the right thing. Also, that might be a that the country people thing might be a Michigan thing. You know what's funny? Okay. I forget what state you're in. I always want to say Minnesota, and then I always remember Detroit, and I remember Michigan every single time. That's how I remember what state you're in. I just have to think Detroit, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, God. You have one famous person, and that's Eminem. From the whole state. God, I'm ready to see this response. I don't think anyone actually cool is from Illinois. I know I know the original Superman, the original actor for Superman was from Illinois. Oh, we have We have the Pope. I forgot about that. I think the original Superman actor is a little bit more popular than the Pope. Thank you very much. Henry Ford? Oh, God. No, not Henry Ford. Not the man who literally hated everything and was like, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Henry Ford was a Nazi. You really want to post Henry Ford up like that? Oh, fuck, Eternal. Actually, you might see me if I go to New York for anything. I would never go to New York for anything. Oh, I do have, actually, I have some army friends who are in the countryside of New York, not the city. I forget what they call it. Upstate New York? Is that what it is? I'm talking shit. Yeah, fight me. You don't really go to New York? Don't blame you. Hold on. This is... Also, howdy, Owen. I saw you. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Forget about it! Hell yeah, brother. It's always nice to finish the first. Only like 40 more to go. He's grimy. My orcs stay pretty grimy. What was I gonna paint? No, that's painted. Oh, I was gonna hit all the little tiny spots. That is skin tone color. That's not what I want. I want gold. I want silver, not gold. What's Eternal supposed to settle between us, Razzie? How Henry Ford was not actually a good person. Also, you don't like Superman? Well, if you want to do terrible people from your state, I can number off a lot. From gangsters to Al Capone and our governor. J.B. Pritzker, talk about a real fat piece of shit. Don't worry, everyone in Illinois thinks he's like that. What's your question, Owen? What's your question, bud? So we're saying you could fight in Warhammer? That guy went to jail for embezzlement. I would say, yeah, Titan probably. No, I take that back. A flayed one or Drukari. Although, never mind. Some people would probably like Drukari. Eternal, I know you're one of those freaky guys. Howdy, Angus and Gale. Tomb World got scalped. White Scars, Imperial Fist got scalped too. Very difficult to find. A lot of people print their own cards since they couldn't find any. Yep, that's average Warhammer. Dude, it's so bad Horse Heresy shit got scalped. It's so bad. And it's really sad too, because it's already kind of not easy to find for some people. Yes, Warhammer has a card game. No, Razzie, it is not another thing you need to collect. Hold on a second. Trigger warning for anyone in chat. Oh, that peaked my mic. That was my jaw popping. I did that right in your guys' ear. I apologize. I apologize so much. I at least gave you a trigger warning. Yeah, jaw popping ASMR. I can do it multiple times. Hold on. Hold on. When you see me move closer to the screen, that's me moving close to the thing. Please stop music. Thank you. It does not hurt. I don't know anything about the card game. All I know is it's a thing. It does fit with the skull. That's me popping my jaw. There's 21 people. Listen to me pop my jaw back to back to back. It doesn't hurt. So if I had an explanation, where's my? I'm gonna do this on this. So imagine this is my jaw. Actually, it is the right side of my face. So imagine this is my jaw. It just feels like this is popping right in here, right where my pen, right where I'm pointing. So they made a magic. Yeah, they did do magic. When I debuted the artwork, you missed it. We did the da-na-na-na-na. We did the fucking skeleton meme. Oh god. Let's see here. But Magic gets scalped way harder than Warhammer does. But then you combine both of them, no wonder it got scalped. Because isn't there Pokemon Magic cards now? They want to dumb down Warhammer for everyone, so it's for no one, like they did with Star Wars. Same with Dawn of War desktop. What? I need to get more of this paint. Don't tell me I'm actually out. $40K is what Rhino's doing right now. Painting minis badly. Oh, hey, everyone who was not here earlier in stream, check it out. We got this guy done. The red hand, by the way, also is really good. It's like, so you get, I'm making up lore. I'm making up more lore for my homebrew chapter. So your leader, or whenever you've earned your handprint, your sergeant will come up and slap your shoulder. And so that way it doesn't have to be square, because I didn't put this one on square. But look at how good this looks! The bone sword looks fire. Everything, dude. Oh, the UHU for the gore effect. So it looks like he's just slicing the head off as he walks past to make sure it's dead. Fire. Then we just got to put a head on. I did add some of this color. This is like a regular homebrew mini color scheme. So I wanted to add a little bit of the dark red on the chest plates. And then obviously the white. I'm going to probably leave this as a bright white because the dirty down effect doesn't. And he's got the bronze trim. So yeah, dude, everything but the helmet. And he's going to be looking fire. Not only that, we recorded a 4-minute video on how to make your own bone swords for your Tyranids. Or your Tyranids. Your Blade Guard vets. So look to see that sometime soon. I'll also have to show you how to do, what is it called? Pinning? That was really fucking weird. Finished his first minis from the kill team. Starter set. You did Space Marines and you did Death Guard. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But seriously, blah. Those effects. Brother, that is not me. That is 90% this UHU. You want to do that? You could say I killed it with the bone sword design. You could say that. The effects, that's not on me. That's some blood for the blood god and this stuff. If you've never seen this stuff, and for the people who were here earlier, we tested it out beforehand on sprues, and you can do big pieces like this, and it'll stay pretty consistent. Eventually, yeah, you can break it off, and it'll stretch, but you can always just pick it off and then redo it. So, I mean, the stuff stretches out really well. I was very happy with it. You can do it in closed spaces, distant spaces. It was just really good. I was super happy with it. And then not only that, but I was holding it like this and shaking it like that, and it proceeded to fucking put a hole in it and squirt all over me. So that made a giant mess to deal with on stream. It was the first 10 minutes of stream. I was sitting there messing with it. I come back after dealing with my fucking uncle and dealing with that bullshit. And I was like shaking it, excited, can't wait, making sure it was all like, all the goop was up at the top. And I fucking just felt something wet on my hands. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh no, it's exploding. And I believe the correct term, the immediate thing I said was, oh fuck, it squirted all over me. Oh, God. I'm peeking my mic again. It was 5 minutes of muffled frustration. Dude, I was pissed. I was so mad. I'm like, God damn it, what the... I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Let's put all of this on here. I mean, it's an offshoot of a classic. It's an offshoot of a quote I've already said. I have a quote that says, "Oh fuck, she squirted everywhere." Yeah, it's an offshoot of that pretty much. Howdy, Josh. The "oh fuck, she squirted everywhere." That's pretty early in my streaming career. I opened up a bottle. Actually, I opened this bottle of paint up, and I accidentally squeezed it, and it was upside down because I found it on the floor. Well, it was like this because I found it on the floor. So I opened it up and squeezed it, and it immediately just shot paint into my face. So that's where that quote came from. That's where the "oh fuck, she squirted everywhere" came from, because it just sprayed me in my face. I remember where these quotes came from. They might be taken out of context. But, and that's from how long ago? Oh fuck, I gotta start the best mini of the year. I guess I know what I'm working on tonight. Merch. No, not merch ideas. Quotes. How long ago was that quote? It was after I said, "We take prescription drugs and paint Death Watch here." It was November 16th. So yeah, that fucking happened to me. I was like, ah, fuck. Okay, so let's add a touch more gold to this. I like gold. Just faja. I'm doing good. Other than having to paint this damn horse, I'm doing good. I've got 8 more to paint. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Some people aren't gonna know that meme. It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. It's a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference, to be specific. No, I don't. It's not that I don't like painting the horses, or I don't mind painting the horses. It's just I wish I would have kept them in 2 pieces. I wish I would have kept the rider off. Honestly, it would have made it 1,000 times easier. You have 20 unpainted, so it's fine. Brother, I hope you didn't put the horses. I hope you didn't put the rider on it. That's the biggest mistake. I would honestly, at this point, I would rather go buy 10 more horses and build them and throw these in the garbage. That's how much I don't want to paint them because I put the damn riders on them. I need... You know what? We might finish this mini today. As long as I'm having a good time. I'll continue to paint. I ain't got nothing else to do today. What time is it? I can't look at my phone. It is 10:23. It is 10:23? We have been almost streaming for 5 hours. Wraithbone. That's what I was looking for. No, you didn't see for shit. I told you not to. I told you don't do it. You can't try to take credit for my warnings. So you assembled... You also got really busy with the Xmas rush. Did you miss us on streams? No, not much. We did a karaoke stream that got privated. Anytime we do karaoke streams, they're just going to be privated. They're meant for live viewers, and that's really it. And not only that, copyright issues technically also are a thing. I mean, other than this badass right here and those 5 Sternguard vets, those aren't the Sternguard vets. That's really it. Oh, hold on. And what are you brawling me for? I'm right. Let me go grab the other 2 minis. Because I know these were also for the holiday. Where are they? There's the apothecary. I don't need to turn on the light because it's bright white. So we did paint up the lieutenant with combi weapon. This was the first thing we did. And a couple days ago, we did finish this apothecary. I didn't want to leave it a clean white, so I dirtied him up. Don't believe her lies. Because when you asked me how I was painting them, you're all like, "What should I do to paint them?" And I told you specifically. Razzie, I can go back in streams. I think I can find the stream where I was painting Krieg. And you asked me, should I put the rider on the horse? And I said, no, don't do it. There is video evidence out there. Okay. As long as my chair wants to actually stay up, we'll keep painting. Yeah, and then I asked you if you put your horse, if you put it together yet. And you said no, and I said, good, don't do that. Then you asked me why. And I told you, because it's terrible. Don't suffer like I do. You did ask about base coats, because you were asking why I base coated mine white. Even though that's heresy to Eternal. Oh, that's right too. I forgot about that, because the person who runs your game store was like, you gotta prime everything black. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And you gotta paint everything in a slap chop design, because it's easiest the way to paint, and it's the easiest way to teach painters, new painters. Tell me I'm wrong. I have no idea why I gave him that voice either. Did I get his voice right? How funny would that be? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The person... Okay. Okay, let me explain this. When I went and got these Tyranids with the compensation cannons, that's what I'm calling these. I think the guy might know who I am because... one, I'm easy to... everyone... Well, I've said you guys can recognize me. Not the skull version of me, but the other version of me. You guys will recognize me in public if you do see me. And not only that, when he gave these to me, he said, have fun cutting them up. And I was like, I didn't think of nothing. Because he's like, what's your plans for these? And I'm like, oh, I'm going to build them, but there's some things that I'm going to cut up. And then he said, you're going to cut up the bone swords, aren't you? I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, have fun cutting them up. I'm like, I only told chat about that. There's no way that old man has seen a video of mine. There's no way. Also. Fuck these stupid ass little arm things. And this whole okay. This whole design of having 4 arms sucks. All right, it's been such a pain to build these. Not only that, one of them just came loose. So let me put these away. Which one's the biggest compensation can? Oh, this is the biggest. That's the biggest compensation can. I really hope not. If that's the case, he should have gave me a discount. He charged me $65 for these. It was very odd because he was just like, you're going to have fun with those. And I'm like, bro, this is the first time. Not only that, but it was the first time I've bought Tyranids from there. Also, I'm a very country-looking man. I came in with dirty cowboy boots on. So, I think there's really only one farmer / Warhammer painter on YouTube. Might not be a farmer for much longer. The way that fucking assholes treat me sometimes. Specifically one uncle. It's the one that yelled at me today. Because he doesn't understand other stuff. But anyways, let's not get back on that. The only thing he cares about is if his kids do well, and if I have shit I have to take care of, and his kids have to do something, and somebody's got to be working at the farm. I've got to be the one that works at the farm. So when I'm saying that, I'm talking about if time schedules conflict, then I'm the one that has to break my plans because of it. So let's hope the YouTube pops off. Please. I don't know how to do viral videos on YouTube, but please. Nah, I'm kidding. It really does suck to work for family sometimes. And as I've said, I'm not perfect. I can totally understand some of the frustrations he's had with me in the past. I am by far not a perfect person. And again, can't remember. Yeah, there was just one girl from Detroit who talked about the Flint, Michigan water. I might actually, if I do forget it, like Razzie specifically, the only way, if I see that little profile picture, it'll be, I'll just think, oh, Detroit, that's right. Oh, let's see. I gotta redo some of that stuff. You just defended Detroit's biggest piece of shit ever, Henry Ford. I don't want to hear it. Nah, I ain't gonna forget nobody. I still remember closer to my first viewers, when not many people watched me, a fella named Vale would watch YouTube videos and stuff. He used to stop by streams, but not as much anymore. But hopefully, if he does watch the VODs and everything, hopefully he's doing good. He was the #1 commenter on my channel this year. And he's been around for the full year. So he's a old-time viewer. I don't remember when Razzie got here. Razzie got here in Harvest. That you gotta hate. He created the 7-day work week. Oh, I'm sorry, the 5-day work week, because he just wanted to have people chill so they would fucking want to kill themselves when they came back to work. I don't know. I don't like Henry Ford because he's a prick. I don't know anything really about him. I do know he is an asshole, though. That is true. Hitler did like him. Yeah, that is a fact. He was friends with Hitler. What are you talking about? You guys only work 5 days a week? Must be nice. I say that as I didn't work today or yesterday. You guys only work 40 hours a week? What the fuck? The most hours I've ever worked in a week was 160. I'm sorry, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, but he invented it. He's the source of the problem. Also, I might bring up an ultimatum to my family of like, hey, look, you're gonna have to start paying me on salary or something. Because hours fluctuations is a bitch. During the fall, I work 100 hours a week. Ish. During the winter, I work 5 a day, maybe. Cap on work hours and overtime. Yeah, that's when you get back to the Pippins and Cheerios and children working in factory. Back in, I almost said Guantanamo. Back in, I mean, basically, back in Britain. Also, Henry Ford was weird. And I don't like Ford. It just in general as a car company. Although when they did strikes, has my tracking died? Oh, Britain mentioned, not in a good way. I did talk about your child labor laws being dog shit and children dying in factories. He'll take the win. There's that. Hold on, let me stretch. Small W's. Small W's for small lives lost. We were talking about knife crime earlier in stream. Oh, by the way, for anyone who didn't see it, the spicy mini is here. I'm not gonna take it out of the box just because I don't want to lose anything. Not only that, but yeah, it's a sister of battle. That I can get away with on YouTube. The front side, we gotta edit the front side of that mini. YouTube will not allow that. And that is for the spicy stream, which will be next month. God. It's gonna be so bad. I'm not ready for that at all. I don't wanna eat spicy food and paint a mini. Especially a mini with flesh, god damn it. Very small. It's supposed to be a sister. A battle. It's not a space marine. Looking forward to that. You'll finally be done with college/university. Brother, why the fuck are you watching me if you're in college? You're looking at someone who said, fuck college, I'm gonna go join the army. I think I made the better decision. I didn't hate life at all. I didn't even go for free college. I just went because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with my life. Well, there's multiple other reasons, but we don't need to talk about that tonight on stream. Let's keep it upbeat. Hey, Razzie, chill. I just don't like the cars and trucks they have. All right? That's why I don't like Ford. Just chill. It's all right. You love your debt? Yeah. I'm not in debt because of college. I was gonna be like, haha, I don't have debt. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, fuck. Fuck that. I drive Chevys. That also comes from family. My grandpa always drove Chevy trucks. I think you got it mixed up, brother. I think you got your saying on mixed up. Also, I think brand loyalty is something that's pretty retarded these days. Brands don't give a fuck about your loyalty. Buy whatever vehicle gets you to A to B. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking to not get a truck, and I'm looking to get a car because it's just cheaper. And I don't give a fuck what car it is. Actually, honestly, it'll probably be a Toyota because I can just run the piss out of it. It's cheaper, more reliable, and I can run the piss out of it. And that's an eventually thing. That's the main goal. Just make it last. My current truck has 272,000 miles on it. And I've had it for the past 100. So I say it's still going strong. I'm not saying that truck's gonna die anytime soon, but it's just the insurance rates on it are fucking killing me. You know how much insurance is for a 28-year-old man? Women, you guys get cheaper insurance. The insurance companies are sexist. Yeah, he's from Michigan. It's Eminem. I really don't know who else is from Michigan. Oh, the only person I know who's famous from Illinois is the actor for Superman. The original actor for Superman, who died and became paralyzed. Not only that, we do have a place called Smallville. And Metropolis? I can't remember. Razzie, it's alright. It's all right. I won't say sister because that's weird. It's all right, brother. I would rather say that. Okay, he is. Who the fuck is Dan Withers? This is why this is going to be in the letter that Razzie wrote. He doesn't like Henry Ford when she goes and hugs me and then stabs me in the back 47 times. This is for Henry Ford. Die! Oh, I really don't think she would do that. I don't follow that many musicians. I almost said magicians. After being captured, escaped, is from Michigan. Oh, I do know somebody who's famous from Michigan. Our very own Razzie is from Michigan. And she's famous in chat for being herself. I'm not trying to piss her off. I'm sucking up, guys, so she doesn't murder me when she sees me. Please send help. If she sees me. Oh. Okay, so let's... Joseph, I'm not even gonna try that last name. That's interesting. I did not know that. Byerly? I dated a woman with that last name. I'm trying to think of her first name. No, I did not date her. She stood me up. That was in high school. I forgot about that. Thanks for the traumatic memory brought back up. I'm kidding. I don't care anymore. That was forever ago. And she packed on... I'm not gonna say that! Not gonna say that! She did what most people do after high school. I'll put it that way and leave it to your imaginations. Clan should your next orc be from? Oh, are you doing freebooters where they can be from anywhere? I was about to say, what the fuck was I just painting? Dude, this ADHD needs to chill the fuck out. The Blue Angels. I thought they have multiple things. Like multiple bases, but hell yeah. Oh, you're just painting them for your shelf? Okay, question for fellow shelf painters. How do you clean your minis when they get dusty? Because they're gonna get dusty. How do you clean them? Dry brush? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I did not think of that. I was thinking canned air or like a keyboard cleaner. A duster. Well, I didn't know if canned air would be like enough to clean them off or not. Imagine. I summon a maid to clean my shelf. It didn't work, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened to our background music? Bitrate slow. Stream might be lagging. I do apologize on that. No, never mind. It says stream status is good. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the ears. He is in fact pinning his ears. That is a thing that horse people know. I am not a horse person, but I do know that because my aunt was a horse person. If you do not know the term horse people, don't worry about it. And if you are a horse person, I apologize for any offense. Please do not come kill me in my sleep. Those people are crazy too. You know what? Now that I think about it, a few of the girls that I've dated have been horse girls. And that actually makes sense. A lot of stuff's kind of starting to make sense. Paints do I use for the leather? Okay, so it is a homemade leather. It is this Vallejo leather brown, but it's watered down to some degree, so it's not as bright. And with a white finish, it will turn out, or with a white base coat, it will turn out lighter, and with a darker base coat, it'll turn out like this. Okay, look, here's the other thing too. Most of the time, I get, okay, so I've stated multiple times, I can't tell when I'm being hit on, because I'm either just retarded, or I'm just a man, and I'm never hit on, and I'm not used to it, so I'm just like, oh, literally, I've been asked out more than, like, I've been asked out, and I was like, oh shit, you find me attractive. Yeah, sure. And they're like, I hit on you for 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh, you did? Don't worry, women. Men aren't ignoring you when we're being hit on. We're just fucking retarded like that. Where is it? There this is. Yeah, no, she sat there and hit on me for 20 minutes, and I'm just like, oh, this is a nice conversation. I really don't know this person that well, but this is a nice conversation. Just talking to a total stranger. And I know that's not just a me problem. I'm conventionally attractive. Especially if I shave. I've been told if I shave, I look like I'm 25, and then I had multiple married women hit on me like that, because after I shaved, they were like, oh my god, if I weren't married. And I'm like, stop. That is not. So if I lose the mustache, I know I gain some attractiveness, which is weird. I don't understand that at all. I hate not having facial hair. There are 2 women in chat who might be able to answer that question. Sure, I know. Eternal, can you even grow facial hair, brother? Oh, that felt a little mean. That felt a little... Actually, I've kind of showed what I look like to some degree. It's 19-year-old me. And I'm a little bit thinner. Well, I was 220 in the photo. Where's the photo? Oh, it's under cosplay. There you go. Yeah, look at that thin cowboy. My jawline does not look like that anymore. And if I remember right, that's before I could really grow a beard. I was very much... this horse was a fucking jackass, by the way. This horse was fucking such an asshole. Any tiny little thing, he'd fucking freak out. But yeah, no. That's me. That's before I constantly keep my shoulders pulled up. That's an extra large shirt, so that tells me that I should have still been wearing a large. And I still could probably fit into these pants. Actually, not only that, I still have this shirt. I can go grab this shirt right now, and this is from 17. I'll believe it when I know for sure. Like I said, I will say, there are moments where I just act stupid because I'm just like, don't fucking come talk to me, please. And then they come talk to me and I'm like, fuck. I'm very antisocial. And it's very funny that I love streaming and talking to you. I'm very antisocial, and it's hilarious that I stream and hang out with a bunch of random people on the internet. I find that quite ironic and pretty funny. The other thing is too, it's really weird to be called Rhino in public now, because I'm all like, wait, why did... Oh, that's right. That's my name in public, too, sometimes. You're not going to look me up by using my nickname, either. Yeah, I've been called Rhino since the... There you go. I do know who Sam Raimi is. I've been called Rhino since my freshman year in high school when I started playing football. The coach, also named Ryan, bestowed that nickname Rhino to me. And that's... My family calls me Rhino. That I'm used to. Like, my cousin's wife... Okay. So technically my cousin by marriage, she calls me Rhino. That's the cousin who I got a phone call from one day and was like, can you come check who's knocking on my door? I can't see in the camera and I can't get to my gun. So that she called me to be like, can you come shoot this motherfucker that's on my porch? Releasing so much info. Nobody's going to be able to find me. Also, I know about 18 other people that have gone by the nickname Rhino. You guys have some maybe idea of what my face looks like, and that's it. And if I shave my mustache, you guys won't recognize me at all. I don't care. Technically, my face has been on camera more than once. And my face has been on YouTube. I had another channel at one point where my face was on YouTube for a bit. I did like little vlog videos. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just ranting, more or less. And funnily enough, that's what took off on the Warhammer stuff, is when I just ranted one day. Rainbolt? What? I get talkative, okay? When I get tired. And when I just want to fucking have a mini painted and not have to paint it anymore. I don't know. Also, I'm like super relaxed and chill with you guys most of the time. The okay, so there is a problem. I have to think, because I just forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. God damn it. Oh, I do have a problem. I get very talkative around women. And so I think I get very talkative around women. So that horseback ride actually was me talking to my aunt about a breakup and how I was dealing with it and stuff. I would talk to her all the time about that stuff. For some reason, it was always a woman. I remember it was the best at GeoGuessr. He wouldn't, if he knew that that was a picture of me, he would not dox me. I would hope he would be like, we're not going to dox this guy, but yeah, I know where this is. To the eyes. Hit that. Clean that off. Gold on top. Please. Oh, by the way, when we will play a handful of games when they do come out. Obviously, Total War, Mechanicus 2, Dawn of War will play on stream. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do realize something. I did run into a problem on stream, and this is something I've never had before. Eternal kind of was messing with me with this once. I had somebody back seating how I paint my minis the other day. The dude that eventually got banned for self-promotion in the channel, which is if you self-promo, do it on the Discord, do it in the comments. Ask me for a collab, something like that one guy did in the comments. Ask me to do something with you, something like that. Don't go just self-promoting into my fucking live chat. The guy got banned for it. And I didn't even ban his channel outright initially. I timed him out. And then he proceeded to throw a hissy fit. And I said, you know what? Now you're banned. So that was very weird. Because he's all like, man, I wish I could show off my minis to you. And I'm like, oh, brother, just go to the Discord. It was not Swamp Crafts. Was it? I should probably search this on YouTube, not on that. That doesn't sound right. No. It was some 30 subscriber channel. Because I went and looked at his channel. I'm like, all right, bro, don't do that again. Like I said, it's one thing to push your stuff in the Discord, be like, hey, look, I'm like, Paint It Deathwing, he's not here right now. He does little shorts and shows off his minis. Perfectly fine with that. If he wants to say, hey, check out these minis on the channel of mine, perfectly fine with that. No, it was some random chatter who's been in the hobby for 40 years or whatever, and he was like backseating. The thing that really kind of made me mad was he's like, you should do this and then paint it like this, and I'm like, I was like, bro, chill. I'm just here painting minis to have fun. Eventually I plan on playing with them in the army. I have no idea who this man is. I know his thing is a mudkip. That is all I know. Why do you think so, Razzie? Why should we do a collab? All right, thanks for answering the question. Where the fuck's my black paint? That's not it. There it is. I believe the Twitch streamers call those literal who's. Okay, all right, I'm getting real sick and tired of the same music loop every 2 hours. I am going to put on some different background music because Jesus Christ. Hello, YouTube, you want to fix yourself? Thank you. Everything's crashing. Similar Warhammer. It boosts your stuff. Yeah, but I don't get along with people. That was so stupid. I said that and like I was looking down and I looked up and my character looked up in a way like I don't get along with people. I don't know people. I'm not the type of person to be like, hey, you want to do a collab? I'm the type of person to be like, I ain't saying shit. And I'll enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night. Good night, Josh. Good night, brother. How long have we been going? It is 11. 5 hours. We'll go a little bit longer. Let me find some different background music because that shit's gonna put me to fucking sleep. Not literally because I slept for most of the day today, but oh, my stomach. I do actually listen to all kinds of music, by the way, so that's why we're switching it up to like a completely different style. And this is some random YouTube channel. It's background AI generated music. You can't tell me this is an AI generated. But it's copyright free, so. Okay, there's that. I'll call that leather. I didn't know if that's supposed to be skin or leather, but it's gonna be leather. Paint the mask. This is another reason why you don't put your damn minis on the horse. Are you trying to get browning points with another streamer through me? You know what? I will say I might do that just to have him be like, "Oh my god!" Well, I doubt he's gonna know who the fuck I am, but I might do that because I will say I've had other like bigger YouTube channels jump into my stream and comments, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" And I do know that feeling, especially when you're small. So I might. What's the name of it? Swamp Crash. Oh, he's a noob. I don't know how long he's been in Warhammer. That's wild. Him and High. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Don't you play that video, you son of a bitch. Don't you do. Okay. Oh, okay, I was looking at PO boxes. He has a PO box and it's 68. Mine is 86. I thought him and I had the exact same PO box number. He's not live, so I'm not gonna say anything. He doesn't do videos anymore. And he had one really good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll show off his channel. I don't give a fuck. Check this guy out. He had one video pop off, and I'm pretty sure that's due to like the title more than anything. How often is he live? Okay, he streams quite regularly. Yeah, but I do both, Razzie. I gotta do both. If he's live one day, we'll check him out on the live stream. We'll go say hi on the live stream. Because like I said, I know how that feels when you're small and you have people do that for you. I'm not saying that he's small or anything, but you know what I mean. You see someone with a bigger number of subscribers than you and you're just like, oh my gosh, who's this person? Okay, we're gonna do the hair and then we're probably gonna call it a stream. We've been going for a long time. Oh, thank God. I did not paint that. I was about to say no! What, do you two pester him like this too? You found where the text emojis are hidden. I didn't know they were hidden. You pester him about this too? What do you say? The only thing I could think of is a versus live stream, and that's how fast would be a painting live stream, unless we were both to do like Gorehammer or something. I don't know if he's set up for that or anything like that. You say that in his chat? Don't ever forget, by the way, I am just actually a normal dude. Ain't nothing special about me. Don't ever forget that. Don't think that I'm like some crazy cool artist and shit. I'm just a normal guy. Oh. And own styles. Yeah, but I'd probably like kit bash it too. I've been loving kit bashing so much. So, for everyone who was not here, this was the big mini that we worked on today. I'm probably going to turn this into a short real quick too. I don't know, Razzie. I don't know. I'll stop by and say hi. But do you guys really pester him on like about me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I say don't do that. Not only that, but it could be annoying to the other person. That kind of stuff. And I don't want you guys to be annoying another streamer. Let me add a little bit more blood for the blood god. I don't want him to also think that I'm sending you guys to go hound him over something or crazy like that. Because you never know how people are going to react on the internet about stuff. Does he even know who I am? Well, he's not going to recognize me now. I'm a skull. I know being a very small streamer is it's actually really frustrating. Once you are consistently at like 10. Oh, that's really all it is? I see how it is. Once you get to like 10 viewers consistently, it's hard to really get past that. Today, the past few streams we have, and I felt really awesome. It's been really awesome to get past those challenging numbers, but it's as we are currently at 9 viewers, but we've been going for 8 hours. 8? We've been going for 5.5. Okay. You don't go ask me about it. You fucked up, Sanguinius Wings. Oh no, Eternal. I thought you left. I thought it's just been me and Razzie. All the other people are chilling, which is fine. Oh, hold on, we got a meme to look at real quick. I'll turn off the background music. What do you mean it took so long? Sanguinius's wings? We're gonna finish it off with some memes tonight. That way I can actually just sit back and just chill with you guys for a little bit. We don't actually do that. A lot of times we just I focus on streaming and we don't actually get to sit and chill and talk. Stop it. Stop memes. I want to see if they stole another one of my memes, by the way. Let me move this over here so I can see chat over here. The wings took forever. Ah. We'll finish it off with some memes and just kind of hanging out. You got to find an Octoblade tutorial video? What the fuck is an Octoblade? Is that making it so you can hot swap all the weapons around? We'll start this from the beginning. You're gonna go, all right, Eternal, have a good one.
Khan, this is Lotera Seren, the Conqueror's new captain. Here, don't let anything happen to
I have to turn it down for me because it's extremely loud.
Fire the Earth.
Correct. It's kind of what I figured. Good night, Eternal. She is the best.
We must save the children first, because it is our duty as defenders of the Imperium. Iron Hands. We must save the children first, since children weigh less than adults. We can stuff more in a Thunderhawk.
That is
by
true.
Evacuating them first, we will evacuate a greater number of non-combatants before our position is overrun. World beaters. Children. There were no children. Platypus. Alfarius the platypus.
Shut the fuck up.
Plague Marine stabs you with a sword, but it doesn't hurt. Oh no. Kid discovers cupboard that brings his toy to life. 40k collectors.
I've made that joke before.
Fantasy and AOS fans when 40k fans talk about the Emperor. Could you stop flaying people? For just 5 minutes. Girls, guess my zodiac sign. You're so sensitive. I'd say Sagittarius. Boys, guess my Warhammer army. Orcs, because you're ducking stupid.
True.
You have the chance
True.
to delete something canon. What is it? Uncanon. Oh, look. A button. How 40k fans hope the reunion between Gilliman and the Emperor would go. My son, you have returned to me. Yes, father. How it actually went down. What more do you want from me? I gave everything I had to you.
He did call him betrayer.
What they've made of our dream. This bloated, rotting carcass of an empire is driven, not by reason and hope, but by fear, hate, and ignorance. Better that we had all burned in the fires of Horus's ambition than lived to see this. The orcs don't represent any real-world race of ethnicity. They are just fantasy creature, okay? The orcs are the British. Oh look, new saturated
I know most of the Brits are asleep. I'm not gonna ask them anything.
And paint all my current minis before I buy this box set. Click.
Okay, whoever commented on the one video, just paint all your minis before you buy the box set. This is them.
Bed of lies. I guess we join spikes now. 40k Dark Angels. Our fallen are our shame. Our charges must never know we tick and fall. 30k Dark Angels. Only 50,000 casualties Rangda. Get ready for round 3.
Is that for real? I don't know. I don't know Dark Angels lore.
Marines who want to join the cause of the greater good. Do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior, the God Emperor of mankind? Guys, I'm not Alfarius or Omegan.
The fuck up.
Truth you seek is
Good
written
crying
upon my
Hulk.
back. Logger is justified in his rebellion against the Emperor. I tried to change my password to Flesh, but Gmail said it was too weak.
Shut the fuck up.
Guys, alpha male, not what I'm called. The guy she tells you not to worry about. You. Titus. I faced a car.
Titus!
Yeah, so. Alone and with nothing but a bolt pistol. Right this way, brother. Gonna tell my kids this was sanguineous. Yes, dear brother. You've seen enough heresy today. Reporter. We Space Marines are coolest faction in 40k.
That's true.
Space Marines aren't even the coolest faction in the Imperium.
That's false.
The Khan's horse. The Khan.
Oh, I thought they said the cunt.
Warhammer factions be like Aztecs, but lizards.
Yeah.
Egyptians, but skeletons. French, but human. Does your mom paint minis? Yeah. Hey mom, have you finished painting all of your minis? Of course. I can't buy any more until I paint them. Your foster parents are dead. But Games Workshop calls them a Strama Laterum. It'll be a cold day in hell before I call them anything other than Imperial Guard.
That is Razzie.
I miss having flesh. Also Narans whenever Biomass makes contact with them. Me posting BS to get heresy react memes. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. I'm not xenophobic. A phobia is the irrational fear of something. I don't fear Xenos. Xenos fear me. Notification. Chaos Marine would like to play with you. How would you like to respond? The Elder Mother ducking Slanesh into existence, and also causes the Eye of Terror to open. The Necrons. Rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies. Dude, I like Raven Guard. Me too. Victoria sought Morty. Hydra Dominatus. The haters. Oh man, that guy's Primarch is way better than mine. Warhammer fans. Holy shit, 2 Primarchs. The Chad Xenophile. Well, hi diddly ho. Traitoriness. Bruh, I forgot what side I was on. These are the new Hellfire rounds. The core was replaced with a vile mutagenic acid. Is this good for Tyranids? No, it kills them.
Ah,
Nobody,
stupid puns.
Adeptus
No.
Mechanicus. That's bad cable management. Pull them out. Emperor. No warp stuff allowed. No magic and definitely no mutants. Tell it to your floating vampire Jesus here. Trazan. Other Necrons looking for their lost shit. Laugh for the laughing god. Mems for the meme throne. Diddy claims he did not that shit to ascend to demonhood. Claims to be Slanesh's chosen. You're rocking with it. Dale never see us coming. Point of view. You're a salamander charging through incomprehensible horrors, just to rescue a little girl's stuffed animal. It is time to go. Was I a good boy? No. I'm told you are the best.
True.
The word bearers,
True. Rip.
or something I
Rip the
don't know, I
doggos.
don't play 40k.
Microsoft Word. Shut the fuck up.
Gyarados Lamb. and you turn around to see him, what you do? Ask him what bills he be paying to be slamming doors on my duck and shit. Bills. Oh my god, I love French vanilla candle. It smells delightful and makes me cheer up. Boys, yeah, this is it.
Damn right, brother. Damn right. We huff that glue.
In order to wear some old ass fridge they can't even replace, I can rip him apart in seconds. And I was born literally yesterday. Roggle Dawn after having a change of heart when it to Sigismund's beliefs in the Emperor. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. That sounds rough, man. Didn't try, maybe.
Shut the fuck up. This is a meme that was posted in the Discord. Another stolen meme.
Why have you forsaken me, brother? Being horrible to civilians. Girls with time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Boys with time machine. My emperor, you should congratulate Perturabo more often. No. Anime mom. Anime stepmom. Pixamom. 40k mom.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. Nothing Space Marine 2 does will ever top the comedic genius of Dark Tide's purity seal on an AC unit. Miniature painting experiment.
I need that purity seal.
1. The box art. 2. Grey plastic mini. 3. After you've painted it. Port logic. Oil floats on water. 1. Wait for it to rain. 2. Cover yourself in oil. 3.
Oh, I've seen that one before.
But we are the good guys. My brother in Christ, we are the good guys by merit, that the enemies are worse. Trazian and Orican, when they fight anyone but themselves. Fun fact, the Black Templars chain their weapons to prevent losing them in battle. Also fun fact, they don't chain their helmets.
Oh.
Grab her waist, pull her close, lift her up, break
snap her
neck
back,
and
yep.
Space Marines in fiction. Space Marines in reality.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
Please stop using that. Thank you. Warhammer 40k normally. Warhammer Adventures. Everyone in the Star Wars galaxy when the Galactic Empire blows up a single planet. Everyone in the 40k galaxy when the Imperium blows up 50 planets in a day.
They just
Girls with time
they're just able to remake the planet. I can't think of what whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think of what it's called. Terraform it.
Based progression. Character-based progression.
God.
Ho 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 heretics.
That's an old one.
Nort has returned. Lion Johnson. You're a grown-ass man. Malay the Hive Tyrant. Slanesh finding out that she can't have Jagatal Khan. Angry to generate noises. Girls after masturbating.
Alright.
I came. Boys after masturbating.
How is this work?
Wanted to unleash my legions.
Okay, I see how it's working.
Making it to terror and finding out how uncooperative the High Lords are and the state of the Imperium of Man.
Oh,
Don't
God.
make me tap the sign.
Wizzy, no WYSIWYG. That's an old one too.
I assure you, Canonas, the Repentia will fight harder with next to no clothes on. By the God Emperor, there's too many of them. We must flee before we have a chance. You cowards, either you continue fighting and die for the Emperor, or face the righteous consequences. No, he is right. Silence. Ah. I shall defeat you, O mighty foe of the Imperium. My hands will strangle your defiance. You cannot escape me. Why won't you yield? Are you okay, brother? You're a grown-ass man. Malay the hell brute. Captain Sicarius. Has the Imperium considered assimilating the Tor into the ducking soil? Have you, my lord? The sword of every spider you ever ate in your sleep. The sword that makes you taste whatever it touches. The sword that gets shripper every time you break a bone. The sword powered by your negative thoughts. Nice spells, nerd bird. But I cast big ducking knife. Rocks up to Cadia whilst it's falling apart. Fixes the null array in minutes. Starts hunting demon princes for fun.
Oh, is
Calls
this?
the 10,000-year-old Dutch Magus Belisarius cool almost clever.
Yeah, it's
Lives
Trazen.
Custodian plus
Yeah.
3 companies of 30k Ultramarines plus Einquista Greyfax. Repairs the Cadian pylon fields. Flirts with Call. Refuses to elaborate. Goes back to bickering with Orkan.
Why is there a fanfic? Well, why is it like a bromance of Caw and him?
I miss hearing Spes Marine. What everyone sees.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
What Trazen sees. See,
So
if the
stupid.
Imperium had banned assault
How
knives,
much longer
Horus
we got?
wouldn't
We
have
don't got
been
much
stabbed
longer
with
on
a
this.
poopy blade, and the heresy would have never happened. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is my plasma.
Fucking plasma. That's why you don't supercharge with the guard.
Of getting to paint Warhammer.
Yeah, that's like.
It's true you don't
There's
see
a
many
huge
custodes
bromance between Trazen and Caw.
They are alike in voice and appearance, that they are often mistaken for custodes men, and this in turn has given rise to the belief that there are no custodes women, indeed that custodes were just made by Emperor. Tabletop manner. Grimlock always asks for permission before handling others' miniatures. Grimlock studies his faction rules thoroughly to ensure every game goes smoothly. Grimlock compliments others' works and only gives advice when asked. Me Grimlock
Pretty
always
much.
in paint. Grimlock doesn't care about winning or losing because he knows the goal is for everyone to have fun.
I didn't know I'm Grimlock.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was in stasis. I'm stasis. Oh my god of rain, no. Laughs. Primarch, your girlfriend is awesome. I've got your back, soldier. A glorious death. How the meme lords view themselves in the fight against the EU. How the rest of the world views the meme lords. The most beautiful emperor's children versus the ugliest blood angel. Wait, I can't do actions at 0 OC now. What is my purpose? To screen. Move block. Papa Nurgle forgive us. By the Emperor, it's Brother Raina with a steel chair. My stepmom is an Adeptus Auroritus.
Shut the fuck
Hammer
up.
40k Book 3.
This is shit that's
High
cringe.
Fleet Leviathan at Baal Prime on the eve of their victory over the Blood Angel Defenders. Hey, yes you. Shit for brains. Nobody beats the crap out of Sanguinius kids.
That is
except
true.
me.
That mini. Oh my god, that mini is so
Okay,
fucking
brother.
expensive.
What do you see, brother? Nothing, brother. That's the Imperium without you, brother. Where did my sword go, brother? 90% of a guy's daydreaming is spent mentally preparing for this exact scenario. I
Death
tried my
Watch.
hand at that fancy art business. Best buds. That bad how. Combat footage of a traitor word bearer celebrating.
Oh, I
the
didn't realize my
killing of
mouse was on
Primarch
screen.
Gilliman
It's almost
by
over.
blowing up his
Almost
command
over.
deck
I'm
and
watching the
venting him
memes.
unprotected into the cold, hard vacuum.
I
The God Emperor warned me
I
about
wasn't even paying
Zeniths
attention
like
for that
you.
one.
I was hoping he was right. To battle, brothers, for the Emperor, not for the Emperor, heretic. I was going to say, 5 the Emperor, that's more than 4. You are positive in your ability to dispert them on K technology. Why certainly I'm compatible with all galactic USB standards and digital program Langu. Age. Hey boys, guess what?
What is this? I've seen that artwork before, and I don't remember what it's from. So, all right, that was the little bit of memes. I was wanting to see if he stole another meme. You can bet that that's going to be stolen again. All right, back to my main channel dashboard. Let me refresh it. We'll go ahead and go to the end screen because that'll be the end for tonight. Only just a casual 6-hour stream. I do appreciate y'all for sticking around watching. The Judiciaire. Let me take a look and win. Oh my god, this phone's actually not that hot right now. It's kind of surprising. Let me take a look and see when stuff is going to show up. I don't think anything's shipped out yet, so we're not gonna have anything 3D printed and everything. Let's see. Those are delivered today? Well, I guess I have to check my porch because there might be something on it. It doesn't look like anything's going to come for another week or two for those, so we'll probably just leave the Judiciary alone. I have some 3D prints that I could possibly do for the Judiciary head, and I want it to be special and unique. I mean, he's one of my boys. He's one of my red hands. So, let's see. It's looking like the spicy stream will be sometime after January 5th, as of right now. Oh, I fucking forgot I ordered those. And we'll work on the blood stuff, the blood effects and everything for the Gorehammer minis sometime after the 6th as well, because the stuff that I need is not going to be here until then. And I think that's everything that I've got on the way for streams and such. So, like I said, I do appreciate y'all for chilling with me for 6 hours. Some of you for 6 hours, some for longer, some for less. Sorry about the stream interruption today. That was not planned. And yeah, I'm probably going to have a talk with my uncle tomorrow about it. You all hopefully had a great time hanging out, chilling, painting, seeing how good that Judiciary came out. God, he's fire. He's fire. I'm making a video as soon as I get done with this. That'll be, I guess I'll probably throw up a short talking about the Judiciary and everything. So, as usual, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night. And don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to have to start saying that now. And next time we're live, if someone wants to, and that one fella's live, someone's got to tell me. All right, I'm going to put that responsibility on Razzie specifically, because she's the one who's always in chat and asking for it. And Neo's not. I don't know what the fuck Neo is, but it's fine. All right, I'm going to go work on other stuff and edit videos and stuff. Have a good night, guys. Bye.